9, are you clear?
What's up, everyone? It's Thursday night, about 9:57 p.m. A call just came out of a possible shooting here on 5th and Figueroa.
7 traffic, Tom 22nd, Pacific 9, Boy Tom 160.
We're gonna go check it out. It's in some apartments.
Stand by.
Code 6405 in our
7 command.
Go ahead,
847, that is a launch commander.
247, roger.
Cross from location, suspect non-Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Blue tank top jersey, black pants, listening military, backpack, hitting Tesla sign with a machete. Code 24728, RD 1522. I show you close to the Hollywood and Western.
Looks like here's our first unit headed over there.
Roger. Info 4767.
It shows our traffic stop on Gaffey 2nd on a gray Impala, no plates.
Come in. Girls, X-ray King 560 comes back to a recovered vehicle. Samaria. Karima Mohammed or Efren Madi 6006 South. Fulton Place.
Alright, we don't know if it's a confirmed shooting.
4728 RD 1522 identify.
Someone called in that they heard a bunch of shots. It's right here by 5th and Figueroa.
Her name is Nicole. She's a Russian.
I don't know if it's a hotel or apartment building.
75?
It seems like a large place. They said they heard a bunch of shots, and they thought they'd seen 5 or 6 masked men taking off. So we're gonna check it out real quick.
3826, code 6421, East 56th Street.
If I repeat your call.
Yeah, Ivan, thank you for that super chat.
7073, possible shooting just occurred at 1835 South La Brea, 1835 South La Brea. Carried 45 possible shots, and then arguing could be incident for 7348774. Food Alley shopping in ambulance traffic, North Alpha Tampa is code 3, incident 4739, RD 1764.
Here comes another unit.
Roger. 100.
I'm code 6 in the area, 1835 South La Brea.
Roger, are you code Sam equipped?
Is it at a hotel?
15821, cancel incident 472815, X4 will handle.
I think the address was behind us.
Suspect description, please. 4697 RD 448.
Where do the cops keep going to?
Huge.
25 code 6 Neptune PCA. 1109 come in.
follow the police here.
Second and Vermont.
Hollywood supervisor to respond with 15X4 to 13036 Sherman Way for edge weapon protocol. Identify.
L30, you can show me around.
North off, please. North off and north off, please. Code 3 incident 4742, ready 1764.
That's 1735, medical 3 from...
I don't know, we passed the address. It was on 5th and Figueroa.
From a wall right now. 1761, medical 3 from...
It looked like the cop car kind of slowed down, then it kept going this way.
01, supposed to go 67 to Metro.
31 FP301, call 67 to Metro.
1835 South Laredo.
We're going to turn it around.
Me, I'm a beginner trespass suspect there now. 15th in Oxford, code 2 incident 4725, ready 2073.
Maybe they cleared it.
I'm overhead. 180505 Knoxford, Royal.
872, transported to West Hills Hospital.
505 North Figueroa.
Buffalo.
Roger.
Hey, Bill Marchetto, thank you for that super chat.
853, 2 minutes of further.
Thank you, Bill.
It's a citizen call. What's the name of the further?
Alright, so it's in Chinatown area. They changed it to 505.
4849, there's no gate car.
North Figueroa. They had said south. So that's going to be right up here.
863, Roger.
There we go. We got a lot of police activity to the left here. I've been to a bunch of fake calls here. If this is it, yeah, this is like a luxury apartment building right here. Helicopters above. So we got police on one side of the building. This on Chavez and Figueroa. And we got firefighters on this side of the building.
Your man woman dispute 8110. Shooting of both here. Incident 4737.
Oh shit, looks like there's people stuck in an elevator. Look at all these no parking signs. What the fuck?
I'm in Foley Avenue.
10 a.m. to 2 a.m. to 3 a.m.
.751 or the Illuminating 5. Okay, 167 the Metro Station. Have a good night.
It looks like there's a bunch of people stuck in the elevator. All right, so I think the address here is 505 North Figueroa. There's reports of shots fired upstairs somewhere, and whoever called it in said they seen men in ski masks. It's kind of like a luxury apartment building here. We got LAPD, we got the helicopter above, and we got firefighters on scene. They're taking it serious. Where were those people at? Maybe they weren't in an elevator. Maybe they were up in the apartment building. Oh no, they are. Look. Looks like people are stuck in the elevator. Looks like the fire department came and got him now. That dude probably thought he worked some magic. Let's go see on this other side over here. So I wonder if that was the call that caused it all. Maybe people just heard people banging on the elevator. could have been. That could have been it. Maybe people were just pounding on the elevator and someone got scared. Maybe people were running through the fucking hallways or something. Well, there's no signs of a shooting. How you doing? I don't think there's no shooting here. It looks like the cops are about to leave. My guess is that people were banging in the elevator. And maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody got them stuck there and then they took off and people heard the banging and they thought they were shots or something. I think this has got really blown out of proportion. The initial call did say there was like 5 or 6 dudes in ski masks.
base 27 contact. Closer ETA to respond ahead and to identify. Your 18 is 9 seconds out. 309 for bus 332 West 60th Street. There are now the Pierce Suite Punjabi and possibly stating that somebody broke into the residence. Now code 3 incident 4763 RD 1381. Roger, stand by.
Lady blue hat, pink shirt, green bag. Suspect broke into PR's dad's vehicle. Suspect now standing in front. It's a code 2 incident. RD 2074.
Units in 1981, additional on your ADW. Suspect are now at 15455 Glen Oaks Boulevard South and the ADW with the vehicle domestic violence. Suspect leaving the location in a white Toyota Highlander. Partial plate of Frank Paul X-ray, Frank Paul X-ray. No auto on stop. Suspect is a male, white, under the influence of cocaine and alcohol, wearing a gray shirt, gray pants, white Nike shoes, red and blue socks, with a diagnosed with extreme depression and position. Stop with incident 4794 1901. Adam has like thought his ex-boyfriend now it's like 40 years.
Hey, we got a new policy, bro. If you're gonna come in here and just bitch and complain and point out everything, I'm banning anybody. I don't give a fuck if you're a previous donator, you're a member. If you're just like a complaining ass fucking, just a naggy bitch, you're getting fucking banned. We got zero tolerance.
We have black shirt, black pants, and the influence of narcotics. Code 2 incident 4824 RD 357. 962 was not handled.
You could go run that shit somewhere else.
Totally 61 confirm that incident 3962 was not handled.
New law just passed. No bitch assness. I mean, that's my fucking policy, but I give people a lot of slack, dude. Not no more, bro. Like, you guys just fucking ruin the chat, you ruin the vibe, you ruin everything. So. Why prolong the inevitable? We're not gonna call out your name. We're not gonna fucking do nothing. You're just gonna get banned, and that's it. Don't fucking send me a message. Don't fucking. I don't give a fuck what you do. You can do whatever you want. You can go around fucking telling everybody I banned you. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know why?
63 is responding code 3 from Broadway and 39th to 332 West 60th Street. Responding code 3 from Chino to Foothill Division.
Celebrate summer festivities and savings during the 4th.
Next 94, repeat your code 6. Code 6 is your real location.
16 George 22, verify your Haddon and Tuxford.
You're from Chino to Foothill Division. Agrees. Code 2 incident 4833 NRD 1998. When? Missing from 6738 Independence Avenue. The subjects were lasting at 1400 hours. Subject number 1, lasting of Sam Adam John Charles Henry Edward First the Willie, female Hispanic, man over Brown 51110, due to 12/5/2011. Subject number 2,
Last is Sam, Adam, John, Charles, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Charles, Henry, Edward.
Sorry, man. I had to charge my phone where I read the chat here. Ivan, thank you for sending those memberships and the super chat. Bill Marchetto, Nate in Texas, happy 4th. Jackie Boo Q, thanks for becoming a member. And Nate in Texas, keep the fireworks in the sky down in the chat. Be kind, have fun. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Traffic stops of Fulton and Pacific, 7 Young, Henry, Mary, 118.
It's just like people come in here just to complain about every little thing, point out every little thing that's wrong. It's just like, why do you even watch, bro? Like, how do you go through life? Is this why you're here? Because you got no one else in life to listen to you? Like, this is your last resort? Bro, that shit don't fly in real life. It's not gonna fly here, bro. Like,
Code 2 into 4842 and RE 1474. Question 1474.
4386.
Three one, Roger.
Reckless girl, thank you for becoming a member.
59 Chevy code 6, 52 West 60 SGK, Pierre step out.
Juveniles, ages 20, Lorraine, code 3 into 4845 and RD 1836, one of private passenger direct hit.
1943, can you see what RA transported?
Now, the Pacoima,
We boarded the
I've seen some video of it. I don't know, is it still burning? What I seen was white smoke. We're probably not going to be able to get anywhere near it.
George, Adam, Robert, Charles, Adam, second last name was Miscellaneous, which is Sam, Adam, Lincoln.
It's already an old call, dude. That's probably like an hour and a half call.
Edward, David, William, Adam, Robert, David, 510 East 22nd Street, male Hispanic, red over black, 57165, DOB of 8/28/2001. Amen.
FB 521 Roger, traffic clear.
Yeah, no light if I clearly will try to suspect now. Under the description, let's comment. Concerns and points, price up, ID 78. Investing on Alpha 31047 Joe 7RD 1871.
Back up, please.
1841 Roger.
Yeah, I think it was 3 fires.
Stress with you.
Started by fireworks.
Medicine is emergency calling system violation 1.340 Addison Street, 1.340 Addison Street. Similar for additional posting 10.852 ID 960. 1541 towards Boulevard, incident 4847 RD 504.
Yeah, I checked it before I started, and even then it was it was all like just a little bit of white smoke. So. Unless I don't know, unless it flared up again or there was a new explosion. Plus, it's gonna be taped off.
Let's take 1272 West Boulevard, code 2104850 RD 75. Pull up en route engine 59 to St. John's Hospital. 925, Roger.
7921, copy 97 area.
All black clothing, code 20459, RD 1436.
But this one wasn't actual fire. They weren't storing fireworks there, were they?
Tall, heavy set, long hair, red shirt, no further description. Victim is a female, short, no further.
There's usually like one spot a year that burns down because they're storing fireworks.
844, code 6 from
1844. And obviously there's a bunch that burned down because people are popping fireworks and it lands on the. It lands like on a roof or something.
Federal building. Location is Wilshire and Ashton Road. There is a female Asian, approximately 35 years old, with blonde hair, gray sweatshirt, black leggings, that is breaking into a white Honda Civic on Ashton Road that is parked facing eastbound. No further information.
Everybody for the location is code 204-860, 21 vehicle. Alameda North of 7th.
Fire and water view.
You're welcome, sir.
Selma, repeat the last 3 numbers of the plate only.
928.
Edward Adam Lincoln 928.
Yeah, the big one was up north, right?
269Q shows around that.
But that one was like in the middle of nowhere. That one like completely exploded.
Code 6, is at 4859. We're related to our current incident.
What's up with
TFA
this?
15, Crush 14, FA 13, Roger.
.340 Addison Street. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 32 to 33 years old, 5'4". No longer at location.
Actually, I went the other day. I passed by like the helicopters were flying where I was driving by, and I passed by, and it was some kid burned his. There was a small explosion, which I'm assuming was a firework, and he burned his hands. I don't know how bad, but he left in the ambulance. He said he was burnt and injured his hands.
Section 45 here does hours to me. Advised the suspect was just waving the knife around.
26 is requesting an additional unit cost for Selma and an officer. 36 with a delay. 6 FE, 26 FE, 6 FE 36.
LA 940, we're going to divert for the 1183 northbound to the 134.
This is Roger. As a response, southbound from Hollywood.
Going to be on the train.
E36 Jersey.
Or on the main or collector road.
We have 636 response southbound from Hollywood.
That it was eastbound Texas before the...
Roger, responding southbound from Hollywood.
Any Central Unit with Smart Ambulance Mills moved on this 907 East 7th Street, Unit 212. FD request PD for assistance with the subject. No further information. It's code 704-879 RD 158.
62nd Street, code 2, incident 4423 and RD 1241 identified. 443, okay. Echo 6, 105th and Antwerp. There's a additional call for shooting just occurred at 105th and Antwerp. It's got 3748 1836, possibly related to the backup.
You can George 20, sorry, going to report for this one. Just fireworks.
446 9034 Orion. 105th and Antwerp, evidence of a shooting. Any suspect, any criminal affairs suspect there?
Can I get additional unit? Take a response southbound, watching from house.
You want to put 4869 by stack along.
11060, Roger. 13 FP 13, call that scene rear 3754 Hotel Boulevard.
Thank you, Hearts of Wild.
Correction, 14813, call that scene rear of 3754 Hotel Boulevard. The building subject is female black, no further description, subject yelling, threatening to burn the building, middle scene, code 2, subject lives at location, code 2 is 4882 and 370.
Relations of Franks
741-679. Last name of McBride, which is Mary, Charles, Floyd, Robert, Ida, David, Edward. First name of Hiram.
I've heard
Floyd,
they've
Robert,
canceled
John,
a lot
Robert,
of
Union, Mary.
events, or at least a couple of events.
Charleston, West Virginia. Male white, brown over brown, 5'10", 203. DOB of 6/15/1990. Payment.
4th of July.
7-521, Roger, traffic clear.
Stand by.
15 KLS for.
515 incident 4715, 4715.
239, can you show me responding code 3 from Delta Division of Foothill?
147.
All units 3 David 239 responding code 3 from Devonster Station to Foothills.
We're up 28. Yeah, 20 out 40 other units responding, identify only. 20 item 33. And 69 20 33.
17 XL7, 17 XL7 landline, Nancy number.
Register, Roger.
Plaza 110, 5 John Boy Charles 253 on an Nissan Altima White.
Let's take on 525 West. I'll take the noise to here, go further.
1825, Roger.
Venegas and Lancaster.
Dogs don't like the fireworks, huh?
Yes. For the suspect in the comments of your call, and is you're requesting or building.
Oh, there's the anime expo going on right now at the convention center.
What's called? The call that just got broadcast was for West Valley.
Is that what it is? Anime expo?
Front obstacle do? Or is it a call on 115th Street?
I don't know. There's a lot of grown men and women dressed in like bunny ears and costumes and
Wilshire
stuff.
Unit Domestic Violence 62121 Street Code 4910 on RD 732.
I don't know how to describe it. They're dressed as cartoon characters.
They're gonna be code 6 at the flight of 53.
Roger. Heading home back supervisor, me to Fort George 13, Venegas to Lancaster.
We're in between both addresses. So, that goes again.
Okay.
Follow up at 8 Pacific Station.
14 George 21 trip. 14, please.
89 Roger. Units on Wilshire, Sepulveda, Ashton crosses Veteran, just south of Wilshire. I had originally given Wilshire and Ashton.
So there was some grown men with bunny ears on. Two guys.
Traffic in the 10 minutes, traffic 1441 Veteran Avenue, 1441 Veteran Avenue. The suspect is a female white, mid-20s to early 30s, blonde hair, brown shirt, yellow shorts. Got off the vehicle and is laying down on the sidewalk in front of the address. The vehicle is a white BMW 530, license plate 9 John David George 089, 9 John David George 089.
Hey, Saganist. What's going on, Saganist?
211 suspect just left 1401 Fedora Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray SUV with a tire on the back, unknown license. Male Hispanic, 29 years, light complexion, tall, skinny build.
We're gonna drive by the anime expo. They have like some inflatables on the outside of the convention center.
Currency code 2 incident 4917 RD 20.
I don't think we can really see much more than that, except for the people walking.
The area would fit in Magnolia, approximately 3 gunshots heard only. Code 24918 RD 1541. Dark Ford Incidents, code 24915 RD 906.
Oh. Shit. No left turn, huh?
Harbor units attack suspect there now. 409 North Harborview Avenue. 409 North Harborview Avenue. Walking towards Summerlin and Western. Suspects a Hispanic, early 20s, wearing a hat and long shorts. Victims a female, white, late 20s, blonde hair. Monitor comments. Is code 3 incident 4913 or 8551.
Just anything that's in the convention center that's... Can we get off this way? Pay at the pay station $40. Fuck you.
5855, receive your starting location.
$40. Remember the other day someone... Go ahead. She just came from the anime. Like anything that's at the convention center, there's a convention for it. It's really good for the economy. You know, like
17849.
people come here from all over the world. They stay in the hotels. They spend a lot of money. I'm sure most of the hotels are booked this weekend around here.
It's going to be incident 4739.
So they just, I guess there's been tourist buses going up to the Palisades and giving people tours of the burn zones, and they're gonna put an end to it.
25, standby.
Tracy Park,
Roger. You still need 1863 to respond.
which I don't know what she is. I think she's the council member for Palisades.
Black covering, black clothing, should be paid property.
They're gonna put an end to it. Now you can get a fine. She said you could face
location is Ohio.
civil or public fines.
1689 on the Washington. 63, 5 George 63, are you clear?
What do you guys think of that? Oh damn! Look at all these
5
people.
George 63, Roger.
See, look at all these people at the bus station, dude, for the convention.
I think units. Your 211 suspect just left us now. 211 suspect there now. 1401 for Door Street. 1401 for Door Street. Suspects return back to the location with a gun. 1049, 17 and RD 2076.
Bro, there's never this many people here at this train station.
Veteran and Ashton.
Not at this time.
They said police are in the area, but they keep driving by the suspect vehicle.
You think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
Veteran, Pierce State Veteran location is Ohio. Washington Veteran.
She was saying like, you know, they don't.
6409 North Harborview.
They don't want the buses or people like getting in the way of the rebuilds and all that, bro. I went by there. There's no fucking rebuilds, bro. There's literally like 4 or 5 places that were under construction. 4 or 5 out of like 5,000 plus. 4 or 5 where they add the 2x4s up and they're building the framing. Everything else is just empty lots, and half of them aren't even cleaned up, like all the way. A bunch of lots for sale.
Hollywood unit 459 suspect on now 1413 Queens Road. Second-hand information, suspect on the left side of the house. To the bushes, three unknown, if male or females, wearing gray hooded sweatshirts, possibly masked, unknown as weapons, attempting to gain entry to the location. Nobody at the location at this time. Code to incident 4936 RD 632.
The toxicity of our city. So this is all we can see from the outside without going in. A bunch of blow-up dolls.
Puerto Rican and white, green eyes, code 3 incident 4910 RD 736.
It sounds like they got a System of a Down cover band playing over there.
From RD station at 150 RD family was good.
849 for the subject here at the location.
The toxicity. Disorder. So if you want to go, if you into anime, there's a convention going on. I'm assuming, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm assuming it's the whole weekend, but it might be only a couple of days.
Hey, Rob, I Washington. Rob on Rinaldi.
There's a lot of wigs out here.
1257, 12857, cancel your response incident 464, 1283, handle.
A lot of unnatural hair colors.
1985, code 655 in Hooper.
4940, RD 1637.
Blonde, platinum blonde, blue, purple.
781 or 70 code from Warren and Gardner to 66212.
Yourself and items to the vehicle. Show me clear.
Erickson Smith, Olympic.
See any more, you gotta buy tickets and go inside.
04872. 19 Roger.
Toxicity.
95, you can clear FT. 45, if we need it. Do it. 4904, RD 236.
For George 3, Roger.
Oh, it's going into the LA Live too. Yeah.
2833, code 6. 6 in Brenda. 19.
Okay.
2833, code 6. 6 in Brenda. 459 suspects just left from 916 170 First Street. Now possible 459 and suspect vehicle called back. Suspect vehicle is circling in the area with its lights off. Suspect vehicle is a light gray Nissan Rogue, unknown license plate. 2 occupants, male, black, white, dark colored clothing, had attempted to jump over pier and ski to break into the residences. Still close incident 4864 ID 1248.
But if you see all these people, they all got bags.
Disregard my fur.
They all got bags and they all spent some money.
CDW domestic violence suspect are now 8020 Langdon Avenue, 8020 Langdon Avenue, apartment 2.
Got a black BMW partially blocking the slow lane. Northbound 2 just north of York. It's possibly one in the state. They just ran out of gas. All advised. No visuals in this.
Show back to 59.
Copy, you diverted 1125.
What's we call identify?
1993 social line from Virginia to Florida.
Make it
It is 1993, spotting code 3 from Florida, Virginia to 8020 Langdon. 483 Rob.
Just the one call so far? For vehicles blocking the one lane. I can start the 85 if you just want to wait. 318.
Hey, 90, is there a call about the left side of the division? Call me on 90, Roger, and RD 2074.
6701 Curtis Place. Go to incident 4882, RD 377 before running outside of the division. Identify.
When you constructed.
341, Roger.
31, you can say whatever you're holding.
331, Roger.
So code 3 incident 4947.
Roger.
The suspect was last seen 20 to 25 minutes ago near the trash pile that he moved close to the PR's fence in order to jump it. The PR has no more visual. Acknowledge to me. Cancel the call.
West Valley United ADW just occurred 6929 Encino Avenue. Suspects are approaching 10 male, females, multiple race, through lit fireworks to PR code 10-4962 and RD 1027.
You work at 7777
1961 pairs to the
77?
Supervisor 2030, 2030, cancels at 4818, 2833 will handle.
What is it? Is it like a shopping plaza or a hotel?
Drive, phase 2 wireless location, code 2, incident 4967, RD 248.
I mean, sometimes it's not that busy though, 4th of July. Really, when it's busy, it's just fires. You know, fires is what makes it busy. If stuff starts catching on fire. Besides that, I remember last year being really chilled. The last couple of years.
They're now 2208 Michigan Avenue, suspect was Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, blue shorts with Nike on the shorts. Fire color shirt shows code 2 at 4969 9464. 11871, Benelux suspect 1000 Disability Avenue, code 2 incident 4964 RD 1195.
Roger, Road.
11871, Roger.
Disorder.
19.
Because it's on my message over number.
17835 is a code 3 call.
Should look for info only, Rinaldi and Laurel Canyon, rear, not code 6.
I spoke on a code 6 road, Rinaldi and Laurel Canyon, informational. RD 1267. Hello.
What's the 6 to meet you in?
Info 462, total orange, let's be sure. Roger. 77 supervisor for the airdrop and call 524 West 85th identified. Roger. 6 Point Vermin Park.
A photo shoot here.
Any Valley traffic unit. Traffic collision CPI involved. 22714 McFarland Drive. Vehicle versus utility flow was code 2 incident 4971 RD 2183.
Roger. You know, Holly unit holding in code 30 ringer of 7353 Hind Avenue after business incident 4831 RD 1504 and a reduced dispute in RD 1523.
How do they tag so high? The stuff that's like well tagged is where it's like a color on the inside, different color on the outside.
1912, no value to begin able handle traffic collision 7731.
They just use rollers, extension poles and rollers and roller paint.
I believe they observed some suspects that had broken into a vehicle and ran into the
But
bar.
sometimes you'll see like some tagging that looks like it's kind of like a spray can tagging.
Directly across the location.
All high, but you can tell it got sprayed, not rolled. And those, I think they put paint in fire extinguishers and they pressurize them, and then they just shoot the paint up there.
Thank you so much. 2006 on Vigil Avenue, suspect DOA. Radio check? Radio check loud and clear. Switch to Simplex before Z3.
Queens Road.
Sometimes you'll see them spray like under an overpass.
Now 1413 Queens Road.
Vehicle burglary.
803 /16 on Ashton at Veteran and a Black Escalade 9 758-204, possibly related.
I don't know. Now I think they just sell like special graffiti tools.
On.
Super Hill Court southbound is 1000.
ADW domestic violence suspect. There now is now code 3. The suspect is attempting to break down the door and break the window. Has a knife in his hand. Incident 4904 and RD236.
This is it.
Now code 3.
Is that a central one?
Southbound is 1000.
ADW domestic violence suspect. There now is now code 3. The suspect is attempting to break down the door and break the window. Has a knife in his hand. Incident 4904 and RD236.
And where is that?
All units, still at 47, responding code 3 from Railroad Station on 1911 West 2nd Street.
1911 West 2nd Street.
1958. Yeah, that was saying 2097 is requesting a backup at Fort Pico and Fedora for 415 by north of Pico. Requesting backup area unit supervisor.
He shows back in 47.
Oh, we got 2 calls.
Buses westbound Wilshire. Suspect is a male black, 34 years.
7 minutes away.
Black head, red camel sweater, dark colored pants, black backpack. Suspect causing disturbance on the bus. Hitting the air is code incident 4985 and ID 722.
Pico
For a
Fedora.
route check 22414, Saticoy.
Alright, we're gonna go over here where we. I think it's some dude's trying to break into his apartment with a knife. Some domestic violence shit. I'm not 100% sure this is the address.
Harassment veteran of its front.
I'm like 90% sure.
Number 2.
7 minutes.
Hey, Hollywood, yeah, no trouble, 6500 Yucca Street. Honors or comments. Code 2 at 4984 RU636.
Dr. Hoops. Dr. Drano. Dr. Hoops.
West side of the street, off Fedora, just south of Pico. 1269.
All the units on 6863, 6863, screaming woman, 1039 North Oxford, 1039 North Oxford Avenue. Female her screaming distress in the area. It's code 3, incident 498, 79608.
I don't know, we might have to go to this. The helicopters on Pico and Fedora for that,
835 to respond to meet the rains of the
for that group fight.
Roger. We may have some information on some suspects that fled into the park.
Should we go to the group fight? The helicopter went there. It's going to take a little bit longer. It seems like it's a bigger
Federal
call.
FB35 North Central Animal Rights notified a message was left.
So they're going to be on your right-hand side. Looks like a 2-story white apartment complex underneath the lights.
Anything no further?
17849, are you available to cancel 1735 off of MBS traffic, Hazeltine, Correction Haskell on San Fernando Mission, code 3 incident 4950, and RD 1718?
There's information only in a 390 group in a vehicle in the area, 426 East Entry Boulevard. Suspect last seen 3 minutes gone no direction. Suspect vehicle is a black truck, either Silverado or GMC, license A4.
Alright, we're going to go to that one because the helicopter's there.
Gang member wearing a white Dodgers hoodie shirt.
We'll try to get there fast. It's 4 miles. Get on the freeway.
It's an incident 4980 or the 1823.
Exit Normandy.
Yeah, 53. Can I get an additional unit for location since this is an investigation?
Offer back at the Grand Park. Nation.
31 SB20, I'm still code 6 top.
Hey, John Hester.
Roger.
Nice view. Have a nice weekend.
31 FP31, your status.
Hey, thank you. Sorry, I'm charging my phone that I read the chat on.
B31, Roger, North Harwood.
I had to put it in an unconventional place that I normally don't put it. I don't know, my cable, my regular cable was acting up. So I had to use like one of those magnetic battery pads.
31 FP.
John Hester, thank you for the super chat again.
We're still at the Crenshaw westbound platform.
31 FP 421, Roger. Other transit unit with a message, go ahead.
Alright, we're going to this disturbance.
31 FP 31, did you have a message?
So it's on new code 6 expo Crenshaw platform.
B23, Roger.
There was a group
31
fight
31, do you have a message?
and something else going on, I'm not sure.
At Main and 31st Street.
3941, first one.
George 31, 13841.
13 George 35.
Okay, no wonder it said 7 minutes, dude.
15 George 35, Roger.
There's a lot of traffic on the freeway.
Now, white, 29 years, 6'1", wearing a gray shirt, blue pants, possibly still in the area, close to incident 5004, RG 2177.
We're gonna go between that one and a domestic
Your
violence.
battery suspect is now ADW suspect.
Some dude had a knife. He had a knife trying to break back into the apartment.
Peers advising the suspect has ran down to Main and 85th. The suspect is on with the gun. It's code 3, 5955 1216.
This one got the helicopter call. So we're going to helicopter.
Michigan calling. There's your brigade. Local force of Michigan is calling.
Michigan's on 9116.
Mission frequency for a route check. 12930, breath.
31 F81, 31 F81, your status. 81, I'm up. Speak up left. Roger. FB71, FB71, your status.
Heavy 91.66 platform.
Roger.
2 Roger.
Send it 4656. There you go, Roger.
Message was left from the rig.
217, our unit. Thank you for response. Roger that, sir. You can reset to the next one.
Clear.
Copy, clear.
The helicopter's
Shows code 6 from second.
helicopter cleared.
Alright. 15 attack on our square.
49,
3520, 31 F3520, landline, 31 on 90.
No, 10 to harm, there's 10 left for the 65. For 15 en route to 12930 Bradley. 20 Roger.
It's still early in the
Roger, sir, better location.
anime expo has a lot of traffic.
1729, your 415 15736 Vintage Street is not ADW suspect there now. Suspects on the Hispanic tattoo about the eyebrow, black top, black pants, threatened. No Hispanic, black top, blue jeans with a gun. Additional suspects armed with knives. It's now code 3 incident 4958 RD 7259. Unit 0 code 3 Victor is now trespass suspect 1093 Ohio Avenue, now coded in 5010. Victor in Broadway, your suspect is at the windshield. 2022 disregard. Code 6 Charles indicated verify your location. let's go forward to the Miscellaneous number. 6862, Roger.
Charles indicated verify your location.
57-4-9913 and 3.
My second, show me follow up at CNRD station.
09 West 39th Place, 1909 West 39th Place, 2 vehicle TC code 35018, RD375.
Roger.
2L120, I'm also code 6 in the backup.
120, Roger.
Cool. 6863 in the area, female heard screaming in distress, no visual.
Backup. Wait to be fast.
5827 Retro.
I don't know where you
Through from St. Andrews and Adams to 1909 West 39th Place.
Copy your information.
Green over.
Vintage Street is now a ADW suspect there now, code 3.
Now 9139 North.
W sedan, suspect driver is a male Hispanic, 20-30 years, black sweater, heavily 390, code 3, incident 5019, RD2, 45.
Vampire unit, Puerto Rican man assaulting a woman, 11 to Burlington, 11 to Burlington. Suspect is a male white wearing a white hat, white shirt, black pants. Assaulting a female Hispanic wearing a gray shirt with shorts. It's code 35024, RD275.
Mental illness, 26 South Avenue. Subject of 50 years, 6'2", clothing. Suffers from schizophrenia and possibly under the influence. Code 2075023, RD326.
So this is where the call was.
In an attack investigation at Wesley Westwood that occurred in RD 1459 and 4966 at 818. For now, 2656 Beverly 2656 Beverly Drive. Code 350 Let's get from there, Roger.
I don't know. Doesn't look that major.
They're now 15736 Vintage Street.
Roger. 5920 goes through from Westlake Station to 2656 Beverly.
Okay, market trip for current code 2 car shows room.
26 repeat across the Santa Monica on the plate.
And tool for the eyebrow, black top, black pants, suffer description. Suspect dread, male Hispanic, black top, blue jeans. Suffer description with a gun, additional suspect armed with knife.
Retreat.
There's a high gang area.
Next 45 Roger. 10-5-0-3-1 already 12-59. Stand by. So did you have a message? Central traffic units 11-8-71, handle timed out ambulance.
The cops are searching this car right now. Oh, rest in peace. They got this dude over here. Got some youngsters up here.
5019.
I think they were having a vigil for someone that just died.
Roger, code 3. South Beverly Drive.
I see some candles and some lights out there. Dude.
6 around Park.
Emotions are running high, I think.
For our call here, was there a callback number or a name of a PR? West of Fuego, south of Sunset. 8 William Young Henry 805.
They're searching some young kids there. They look pretty young, dude. They might even might even be minors.
Charles Edward 104. 7.
We can learn additional unit responding for a whole vintage and aqua deck. Make sure those are them.
So somebody probably got killed here
Unknowns running
recently.
across from the highway under the business parking lot. Code 2 and 5036 RD471.
You know what comes with that shit, dude. Sometimes.
Old vintage and aqua.
Sometimes people are crazy and they come back.
To Marcel at that location.
Or, I don't know, maybe people just started arguing or something. Emotions are high.
A shooting just occurred 4227 South Hoover, 4227 South Hoover on the roof. Suspect is Block, 26 years, dreadlocks, fired a shot into the building. Code 35041 and RD396. Now tradition.
42nd and Hoover.
Officer units closer to readers 611.
We're gonna go to that.
All units code 4530 West 37th Street. No evidence of trouble.
42nd and Hoover.
Code 30 Ringo 18287 and call record at the residence incident 5039.
Pages for Floyd Street, entitled apartment 2092, suspect male, black, number 1, all black clothing. Number 2, number of description, suspect male, the apartment, monitor comments for additional, and monitor comments for direct to premise hazard, code 5040, and RD 138.
Washington and New England. Information only incident 5047 RD 2888. Everything is wrong. And you still have suspect info?
Thing 6936 East Avenue.
660 B code 648.
37.
I see the helicopter headed over there.
Avenue, Pasadena.
We're about 5 miles.
Premise hazard, the Sanderson suspect are now 224 4th Street. License 9 Charles Paul Tom 936. 9 Charles Paul Tom 936. Incident 5042 and 3919.
42nd.
The shotgun addition 5041.
Anybody traffic unit or Topanga unit. CPI traffic 22714 McDonald's Drive. Code 2 incident 4971 RD 2183.
That's the next one 1828 for first premise at 224 Point Street. You want to go on one?
42nd and Hoover. reports of someone shot off of a building and shot into.
5019, 3691 of delay.
It says shot into another building. So we'll see if they get there in time. We're stuck on the roof. Might turn into a standoff.
Reaching 7. And units code 6, just hold there for me. Let me do your cruise for you guys. I'm gonna start south, work my way north.
Party vehicle was taken off at 9.
You want right? Clear again.
Anybody
The
want some?
suspect is still on the roof.
Anybody want some flowers?
849.
Taking the vehicles off at
Flores?
82-420, taking the vehicles off at 8.
Through traffic south San Pedro, south of 5th and Doom, Frank 73 Young 09.
LA 58-4 with a break from Glendale.
1584 with a break from Glendale.
Sorry, Roger.
West side, all the way to 42 Street, and I got no activity on the roof.
So to call back to PR, have her step out.
337.
Forget I have listed on the line, repeat your request.
Have her step out and me.
Semi.
Returns clear in 2024.
59 standby. Information through 505-1248.
Having
Traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian on square involved 10842 Magnolia Boulevard 10842.
having a heavy mucus attack.
1557. Traffic units to have to identify.
Oh, it says, Park North on Uber to meet with officers. If you can send us a sign call, you have a unit respond code 3, we'll respond code 2.
3952 Los Angeles Boulevard, code 25050, RD 1132.
Hunter 1 unit, 42nd place east of Menlo.
Any air unit come in on Holiday frequency 2310 East 7th Street for trespass suspect there now. Easy not call Los Feliz and Lori is that near 3952 Los Feliz Boulevard. George traffic collision call that just came out. Incident 5050.
31 Roger. You can put my start.
Roger.
Should be through
420 just traffic.
of the sanitation. Where the yellow trucks are parked. Near the highway.
6160 Ruby Place, code 2, incident number 5028, RD 1128. Parking in the middle of the street, suspect is a male, unknown, dark shirt with jeans, under the influence without unknown substance, code 3, incident 5062, RD 1902. 17899. The units are responding British unit at this time.
What's the message? Roger, can you, give us the number? We'll call her back in a minute.
Roger. 213-523-0985. 11A71, male mental illness, 6167 Ruby Place, code 2, incident number 5028, RD 1128.
71 Roger, route.
North Day Supervisor to respond with 11A71 on the male mental illness call identified.
Channel way
Oh, 60.
No 60, Roger.
We're going to the guy who allegedly shot off of the roof.
1935, go ahead.
23 that we located the subject.
We'll be there soon.
It's 23, 17, 18,
We gotta go around USC.
23, Roger, received.
23, 10, East 7th Street, 432.
Right on the other
It's top
side.
of the sanitation for the yellow truck near the highway.
Subject was last seen at 2300 hours in the area of Cobra. Seen walking north on Cobra. Subject suffers from dementia, high blood pressure, and diabetes. Subject's mental state is poor. Okay, man. PRs have eyes on the trespass suspect.
Anyone? Anyone, your peer from 1093 Ohio Avenue is calling back. Suspect is, they still have eyes on the suspect. He's on the first floor. There is a gate code 2771. 3, there's no match on the DOB. Here's the Roger.
The guy took a shot allegedly off of the roof. They said he might hit a building.
Avalon Boulevard. Company call back with the additional information. Elizabeth 5020. 81, no, there isn't anybody on site. They're monitoring security camera. Extra cops are clear pens. Taking here special through property from front yard, throwing bricks towards the street. It's 20507 1 D1232. 5055. Already 1557. 26T 3522. 1083, there's no match on the returns. For the D.
Five TGV1.
You told your platform is time to step down to the parking lot at the gate. You will continue to appear.
341-7.
3, Normandy only.
10 to an ambulance CC at 10842 Magnolia Boulevard. On 6 from Grandview.
69 requesting such a traffic unit, Grandview and 6 into 5019.
Inside of the UPS facility, meet the PRML security guard will direct to suspect female white sitting in a blue Ford small SUV outside of the location. Pleasure comments, question send at 5073 ID 421.
5057.
31 FB303 Roger, 31 FB301, 31 FB301, come in.
301 Rob.
E301 Roger, 31 FB420, 31 FB420, your status? 35, 693 Avenue, missing is Grant. Correction, Roger, Grant, Melbourne.
All right.
6178.
We're here, helicopters in the air. Actually, the helicopter just left. Flew right above us and took off.
31 FB 61, 31 FB 61, come in.
What?
Your status?
Still will take that quick pressure.
Sure.
1846. 16 for 6 with them.
So I'm assuming they didn't find no guy on the
31
roof.
FB 60, Roger.
RP 107, 36 RP 107, are you clear? And pressure.
Over hear
3153, expo Vigil.
we didn't hear nothing about a code 4, did we?
Subject, CVS, Miscellaneous Public. 5067. That's the auto zone.
That's all.
Can you send me a second?
1970, never much.
Oh, cops are jumping into a property. Oh, shit.
Radio check. Clear. Roger, what'd you say, boss?
Let's hope my coffee doesn't go too crazy here.
Good. Hey, from your side, you may be able to get through the path. Our side didn't look like we could. We're coming around the zoo. Looks like
the cops are jumping over a fence to get to her. They let them in.
I wasn't talking to them, that's the thing. They all came in here talking to me. I'm Raven. I don't know who you are. Okay, we have to stay with one of us staff members have to stay with the officer because this is a facility. So what do you guys do? Walk with us? And then it takes 30 of y'all? Like, that's crazy. Weird. Y'all are strange.
So I guess this is some type of group living. They got cameras up there. I don't know what this is, dude, but they said staff and some type of group living thing. I guess that's it. I just stopped because the cops were jumping over the fence. And I guess they didn't want to let them in. And then once they jumped over the fence, they opened up the gate. I think they're just going to clear the building. The call here was, I don't know if this is like a halfway house or sober living thing. Was that somebody allegedly shot from the roof of one of these buildings, and I don't know if they hit another building or shot into their own building. We don't know if it was a real gun or a BB gun. Helicopter came, they left. So reported man fired shot into a building. Started shots are going from the roof. Police have received a report of a man with dreadlocks who fired a shot into a building. Alright. The helicopter didn't find him. We'll park on the side here and listen to the scanner. Let's see if we get another call or if they find. They just happen to find the guy and the gun inside the building.
What's up? I take a look right now.
Can you have the PR step out to me?
No, what?
Station 1. Please, 9 call Tom Henry, 297.
Choose 9-1.
It was probably fireworks.
Kidnapping 17, go ahead.
Maybe it was a Roman
Kidnapping 17, show me a route on park.
A Roman candle or something.
Teenager.
Cancel my license. We're going to be code 674 west of Hampton.
Survey 17, roger. Yeah.
369 now. Lady, I'm just going code 6. Just leave it on my screen.
I know, Lady Russ. Suspect on part in 6 at the 7-Eleven parking lot. Suspect is an Hispanic, like complexion, 30 years. All black clothing, black shoes, tattoo on neck, around with a 6-inch knife at the NB 7-Eleven employee. Go to 5114 or D251. Cleared, no transport.
91, roger. 60, roger.
Alright, looks like the cops are leaving.
Any 77th unit, ambulance overdose, 7310 South Figueroa, at the street level, subject to female, 40 years, OD on unknown narco. Code 2, exit 5117, RD 1256.
I think they might have that shot spotter in certain areas, but LA's just too big of a city to have it everywhere. I think they probably have it outside of certain projects and stuff, or in and around projects. I think LA is just too big and too separated to have it everywhere.
Air 3 clear.
Air 3 is clear. 117.
Can I get a RA for female, conscious and breathing, 43 years of age, suffering from ankle injury? The number we were given was the phone number that, or the phone that we had in hand. Disregard.
23 Roger. Los Angeles.
George 21, shows follow up en route, MEC Jail 1.
Cedar, Sean Richard.
Looks like the police left.
For in dark in color Chevrolet truck with no license plate. 8517 Madison, call you.
Can you log me off temporarily?
It was probably just fireworks.
Alright, 5 Roger. 5103 and RD 1001.
Vehicle description again.
Vehicle is a dark Chevrolet truck, unknown license plate. Lights are passing road arrest. Schedule 05119 RD 4258.
Was that 1500 or 2500 or something like that?
1967 into 4812.
Wasn't that made?
You receive?
It's going to be an unknown type of Chevy SUV. No front plate. It's going to be a dark color, either blue or black, 4-door SUV. And the last known location is going to be at 8th Avenue and 74th.
Did you receive?
Air requires that 8th Avenue and 74th. How often do you get these pings?
AW suspect there now, 1375 East 56th Street, 1375 East 56th Street. The middle suspect for 15 minutes will appear hard at suspect now is 30 to 40 years, release of female. Heading out of gun, appears along our location, code 3, identify 1T200 to 1375, the unit down, identified.
I don't know whether it's not connecting to the Bluetooth here. Restart my devices. There we go.
Passing in the center lane, speeding and cutting off other drivers. This information is at 5130 and RD 1526.
Okay. In one case for the route to incident 5058 on Stanley.
We got an emergency
6
here.
Queen 1, Roger. 36, respond to Ohio and Greenfield. 36, Roger. 8 Mary Boytown 192, 8 Mary Boytown 192, drivers in all Hispanic, the beard and the mustache, a dark long sleeve shirt, multiple near miss TCs, the scene serving into lanes of information on incident 5127-3466.
Yeah, getaway car. That's how I'm coming out of the property.
11, we just drove.
Correction, 15 X4, Roger.
Down to 10, where were you going?
And that's still the same last known location so far. It's not updated anymore. 417-2880 James Edward Boulevard.
Destination 4,
209.
West on 10 at Central.
Normandy Avenue, code 2, incident 5086, RD 2015.
With a break, West on 10 at Central.
3855, building and safety inspector has an ETA of 1 to 1.5 hours.
Did you guys hear those gunshots?
K415 group, Slauson Avenue, Red Rock Drive, code 2, incident 5119, RD 1458.
It sounded like it was on the freeway, dude. Gunshots.
12933 Crawford Street in Final Division.
That definitely wasn't fireworks. It sounded like an automatic.
LA 1564, I saw 26.
A19 North 50
You guys hear that in the background?
Out of your TC, westbound time, west of there. Standing by for private assistance. We're getting reports of a vehicle TC damage at that time.
And I shield with one female, your time, 5 miles, 6368. 825, 11, 825, are you clear? He was on the second floor apartment
Kristen.
towards the rear. Female was...
Or Kirsten, thank you for your super chat.
And on each child inside the
Ma'am,
lane and male parking lane and on-
appreciate the content and coverage. Thank you very much. Thanks for your time, ma'am. Alright, we're gonna stay in the area here and see if we hear something on the scanner.
All the way to San Pedro.
We just went under the freeway. It sounded like he was somewhere around here under the freeway.
Go to incident 5135, 5134.
It could have been back where we came from when that dude was on the roof.
You know what? So you just screaming on 1304 West 2nd Street, 1304 West 2nd Street, apartment 28, code 35136, RD 237. Short hair, 5'10", black t-shirt with a blue and white design, black jeans. Other assaulting victim, female Hispanic, blonde hair, red top, black pants, in the middle of the street, code 3 and 5135 at RD 1871, Southeast Zero, and all identified.
East of Hilly, David, King Sam 120.
That was definitely gunshots though.
That's a huge tree, 107 a huge tree, unit 511, suspect ex-boyfriend, no Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a chemical shirt.
I wonder if it was on the freeway.
139.
Still need our incident 3878 and 4792. But I'm like a mile away watching it off the camera. It doesn't look like there's anyone there.
On top Hewitt Street.
We're gonna go back to where we came.
61st, code 23514, 1231.
Have you responded to incident?
On 61st, code 23514, 1231.
61st and something?
Have you responded to incident?
Maybe.
5117, and if so, what RN, where did they go in hospital?
23, Roger.
Transport.
107 South Union.
Right time after domestic violence, 811 South Union Avenue, code 3, incident 5131, RD266. Rampart unit to identify.
Code 2, identify.
Rampart unit to 1151, domestic violence, 811 South Union Avenue, code 3, incident 5131, RD266. No Rampart unit to go.
Be a Jeep Wrangler. It has one of those spare tire racks on the back of the car. It's going to be on 7-4, just east of 8th Ave, on the south side of the street park. It's the only warm SUV in the area.
2C3, have you right?
The unit, you go check that out for us.
And they're using the Encyclopedia Brown heat sensor.
Oh, what do you guys come down here?
Roger, can you facilitate that for us, please?
Yep, what unit are you again?
6831, sir.
Okay, 6831. I'll have a semi-service unit come by, grab the plate off of it, and then have them switch to the TAC and give you the information.
Roger that, sir. Appreciate it.
C3, code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location. South Good Street.
75077, RD249. Unit to identify.
It doesn't sound like we're getting
Hollywood Division. 6831.
anything on these possible gunshots.
Stolen safe. I have a vehicle that might be matching the description. I just need them to run the license plate.
I think they were on the freeway, man.
So it's my location for a 2-accident, 5-ton and weight U-Haul.
Push to TAC 40, TAC 40. So basically, turn confirm your round.
Roger, ma'am.
Suspect stole a safe, and it has a tracker, and that last thing was on 7-4, 8th Ave. I have a SUV that's hot.
Oh shit.
It's the only vehicle that matches that description. If you guys can run it and put the license plate over this frequency so they can get the info on it. It's going to be 7.
Alright, I guess we're going over here.
East of 8th Ave, Park, blue Jeep.
We stole a safe, that's interesting. I wasn't gonna go, I thought it was just a stolen car. We're gonna go now. They think there's a stolen. I think there's a stolen safe in the car.
15 minutes ago from Rampart and 6 at 11. Shows the last eastbound 6 from Rampart, male Hispanic, 5'5", 165 pounds, wearing a black hat, black shirt, black shorts, with a ghost tattoo on his right neck.
So that's interesting. So the helicopter's over a car, 74th and 8th Ave. That's like towards Inglewood.
Wrangler, fluid color.
I think it is in Inglewood.
It's going to be on the south side of the street on 7-5, just east of 8th Ave.
So the helicopter said it's the only warm car that matches the description. They have the flare camera, and that reads temperatures. That's how they catch people hiding. So I'm assuming they're using that to get the temperature, and that's the only car that's still hot. And they're saying that who they're looking for is suspected of stealing a safe from somewhere. So the cops are going to get the plate. Wherever they stole the safe from, they're going to have video evidence of that plate or that exact car, the exact same car, you know. Or else they're going to have to get a warrant, I think. about 8 minutes.
323, 23, vehicle to handle a timeout for 3.
I just want to get the footage of them
Unknown trouble at 717 Harvard. There's an
pulling out the
additional
safe
woman
if
at
they
Harvard.
do.
That's also coming out. So 3 incidents. 5148, already 2033.
Got a Ford Pinto, two-tone blue.
33 responding to 3 peak of the door at 717 Harvard. Southbound Havenhurst towards Victory. Suspect vehicles, a black BMW.
Number 6 female black bay teens vandalized the door to the property and the laundry room door. Additional incident 5133. Roll 3. Roger, thank you. Roger.
Roger, I don't know level of contact. We can text that to someone if they want, or whatever.
It's code 6 Hollywood West of Kenmore on a gray Dodger, no plates.
East of Alameda. And RA need someone to open the door for them to.
2116, Roger.
Code 2 incident 5166, already 815.
You missed a Pinto on the freeway.
Continuing westbound Victory towards Encino, 1 Oxton.
Those are really rare these days. You a Ford Pinto?
Supervisor Hollywood and Kenmore 414 with the gun. Units responders 27 Hollywood from Alexandria.
We're like 2 miles away from where the safe.
West Smith, code incident 5077, RE249, comprehensive unidentified.
17 continuing westbound Victory from White Oak. Black over black, requesting units responding south from Hollywood.
The Ford Pintos are known. They all had V8s in them,
Next,
no?
the last word, please.
29 incident 5019.
But they became a joke once the gas tanks would blow up. This is where they.
Multiple suspects physically assaulting each other.
This is where they bricked Reginald Denny right here in this intersection. Florence and Normandy, dude. 1992. Tell me, where were you?
Continuing westbound Victory towards Newcastle.
Was on the corner of Florence and Normandy. I've seen a couple guys go up to a semi-truck.
Code 2 incident 5173 and RD 849.
Same man, I've been available. Posted there now, Custer, Houston. Last seen walking south on Custer, suspect male white. 20-inch 510, spin build, dark shirts. Number 2, female white. 20 spin build, light colored shirts. Code 2 incident 5177 or D963. Mission unit, screaming woman, 14662 Glen Hill Street, 14662 Glen Hill Street. Code 3 incident 5176 9264. 51, code 6, 811 Union Avenue in Rampart. Roger.
My neighbors had a Pinto.
Lindley.
It was like banana yellow, like light banana yellow.
Somebody.
I think they painted it like
39th Street.
brown or
on
something.
the person inside location. Pair is also reporting 2 windows in the broken. Code 2 incident 5179 and RD 375.
4662 Glen Hill, code 3 incident 5176 RD 1964. 19th westbound wind from Kittredge. 267 Roger.
I remember my dad had a Z28. It was the cool one too. It was it wasn't the older ones. It was like, I don't know if it was late 70s or early 80s. It's once they started getting more plasticky. They got bigger.
Roger.
But it was cool
Okay, just verify your location.
because it was black and it had the stripes on the side that were like, they were like red, orange, and yellow, I think. Like thick stripes, and it would lead to Z28.
2365.
But the paint was all faded, so he ended up just painting it. I wish he would have restored it and painted it the same color.
Use the block west on traffic identified.
My pops didn't give a fuck.
One around.
He painted it like burgundy or something.
Victor 1, 11 George 53 with the long ETA from the station.
Domestic violence 13910.
Early 36263 in long contact hair, all black clothing with a backpack pointed gun at the pier. Suspects 2 3 also Hispanics.
Well, they only got one cop car here left. Looking at this Jeep. We're gonna go around and park, check them out. They're gonna be more suspicious of us.
Thank you.
I don't know. What do they usually do in these situations? Like, they have to have some type of evidence to tie that car to the possible stolen safe. So maybe wherever the safe is missing from, they gotta have a minimum surveillance footage or a witness that's will say, hey, that's the same color Jeep. Oh, the cops are leaving.
Street code 2 incident 5077 RD249 corroborate with the unidentified.
WT Roger.
I wonder how they tracked it down. Oh, well, the helicopter said it was the only warm car here. So that's it. So I doubt the owner is going to come out anytime soon.
60 Roger.
Alright, so this was a bust.
Code 12215 North Soto Street. Entry as additional on your ADB suspects are now law employed. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic 5859 wearing a pocket sweatshirt. Number 3 is a female Hispanic 55 long black hair wearing dark clothing, possibly all black clothing. Additional on your incident 5190.
Alright, so the cops left. That's the Jeep. That's the Jeep they were interested in, but it must have not matched up. I guess someone stole someone's safe. I don't know how they tracked this Jeep to right here. But they did. The helicopter was over. Said that was the only car that was still warm. The cops left. I was hoping they were going to have evidence. They're going to break in there or something. Tow the car at least.
25, confirm you need to cancel update.
Oh yeah, they were tracking the safe for a little bit, right?
41 Roger.
Contact.
Anything, Roger. 49 Los Angeles.
Code 25077 RD249.
Okay, that's probably what it was, is they were tracking it. And this is like the last area they tracked it to. They might have took it off the tracker or popped it open or something.
Negative. Send it to my additional approach to 51 instead.
11x58, 11x58, cancel response to the report code to call. Respond instead to 11x1, Lemon Grove, and Oxford Woody.
I wonder where they stole it from. It might have been a residence. I think if it was a business, they would have got footage and they would have said, hey, that's it. Whatever. Red Jeep, yellow Jeep. Usually the cameras are pretty good. They can get at least a couple numbers of the plate.
And they code 3-518 13207.
19TV1, are you clear?
Possible gun in Jefferson and La Brea. Number 56. Possibly behind the gas station in the Taco Bell. Monitor comments code 2 instead of 5201 or D312.
Disconnected today, Roger.
Heading for the Hill Unit, family dispute 9504 Cedarville Road. Suspects, 2 male Hispanics, father and son. Arguing in the middle of the street, threatening to shoot each other. No weapons seen. Code 5203 RD 1668. Well, and she's conscious and breathing.
013 will handle.
So we came all the way down here for nothing. That was an interesting call, though. It's worth it.
Zone 6 Boys, Zebra, Young 813. No warrant 2008 Chevrolet Utility. Nathaniel Banks Jr. 2027 Wellington Road, the city.
Anything with a safe burglary is interesting.
DUI involved, Manchester Gramercy, suspect because of white truck. 9-Town George David 344, 9-Town George David 344. No white, yellow shirt, blue pants, 390, last seen westbound Manchester towards Gramercy. Information over units 5206.
What was I gonna say? You guys hear they caught like some crew from, I think they're from South America. They caught them breaking into the some jewelry stores in the valley. They caught them with, they had jammers and just, burglary tools. And I think they break in usually from the roof or from a adjacent business that's empty.
These units cancel the code 30 Ringer 16320 Vermont Avenue, cancel by the alarm company.
There's been a lot of jewelry store heists lately, bro. In the last 3-4 months. There's been some major ones. I mean, pretty much any jewelry store heist, if they can get it to the safe, it's the price of gold where it is right now. Like any jewelry store has $500,000 to at least $1 million like worth of gold in their inventory. I guess jewelry stores, it's really expensive to insure, and a lot of them don't have insurance.
Code 6. K9 code 6 8 and Alameda.
Yeah, jewelry, dude, it's a dangerous business, bro. I remember my friend, like his family, they used to be really into jewels and stuff. It's like buying gold chains and stuff. And it was like a wife and husband. They'd come to your house and they'd bring the jewelry, you know what I mean? They'd come with a couple cases and show you what they had: chains, pendants, bracelets. And yeah, they would get robbed every once in a while, dude. I remember as a kid, I'd overhear them, you know, like, oh yeah, and then they pulled out a gun on the guy. Like they ended up having to carry weapons.
762.
And this back when gold wasn't worth that much. You know what I mean? Like
Incident 510.
now gold is so expensive. Right now it's like $3,300 an ounce almost. Like any decent sized chain, bro, is like 10 grand. You know?
36 RP was clear. Incident 5108. Impact 209, 3714.
Bracelets.
2 incident 7 RD 154.
ADW suspect, Broadway 76. See the male Hispanic, wearing camel fatigue sweater. Will direct the suspect in front of the station. Suspect with black means on frontier and on license plate with the rear window broken. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a yellow shirt. Mark on for additional code 2 incident 0011 RD 1256. 4039 PR is en route to me. Roger. Any code 30 ringer 1710 Garfield Place incident 5174 RD 630.
4662 Glen Hill, loaded trouble.
Code 2 incident 0003 RD 453.
Vigil, sorry, Rod.
453, send the vehicle.
Suspect friend, male unknown.
Ethan Crenshaw. At the Taco Bell, victim male, white, long blonde hair. Philly trench coat, unknown suspect's location. Code 2, incident 8, RD 1232.
RD 714.
Fig having a 4th of July special tonight.
521 your status.
No 4th of July specials tonight.
26 and Big Roll on 9 Henry Ida, X-ray 188.
521 code 6 Little Tokyo. Or what is some of my suspects doing?
3, 7 young Nora Adam 048.
36.
Japan's black sandals. Can direct to the suspect, a female Hispanic wearing a black 2-piece. Dishonest 5209 RD 714.
Moving to BCT, Roger, so code 6.
They're getting ready for the Diddy parties.
423 to this.
Dude, Diddy's in jail like a fucking like a symphony conductor right now, bro. He's like,
Wade Street, San Fernando.
imagine, bro, like right now Diddy's like, you know, like in A Beautiful Mind where he just has like all the numbers running through his head and shit on the wall.
421 FP 421 Smith.
If he's got his own cell, dude, imagine what he's planning and shit when he gets out. A beautiful perverted mind, dude. Puff Daddy.
Can you
They're like, all right, man, 2x. Baby oil times 2x divided by.
Orange Dodge Charger.
Okay. No state lines crossed. I'm good. Okay, as long as they don't cross state lines. X. He draws like a little border, then he X's it. Okay, no, 2x. Double the baby oil.
20 minutes on top.
Divided by times. Video and letter ND. Video, audio, and written NDAs. He's got the Punisher's number memorized and shit.
91, good 6 minute kill, last one, black Mercedes plate.
1
Garage front porch, female, white, 5'8", black hair, black shirt with floral plant, black pants, black backpack. Monitor comments, good to incident, 2-2, or you not next for?
I mean, he shouldn't get a lot of time for what they
Right.
got him for, but I don't know. It's up to the judge, I guess.
On the right shoulder, westbound 30. That's going to be involved at the area. I'll advise them to make contact with them at 13. And it's partially
unit. 85 is requesting an additional unit, 8th west of Los Angeles.
The max is like 20. He can still maximum get 20 years, which would be crazy.
You're in route to the additional unit, repeat, you can broken.
1 out of 35.
2035, Roger. Correction 185, 135 is en route. 53 is requesting additional unit to 1821 Cesar Chavez for a building search.
I don't know. I feel like they're just gonna give him time served, and that's it. Any other person would not get nothing. You know what I mean?
4053, stand by.
I don't know. I think if they give him a lot of time, it'd be like obvious,
5718 Vintage Street.
like an obvious bias. You know what I mean?
Alcott Avenue, incident 5042 and RD 919, hit run misdemeanor, Coinga and Oxnard, incident 5121 and RD 1529. 4850.
But remember what they did to OJ. What did OJ do? He like tried to steal his trophy or some shit. They gave him like, they gave him 10 years plus or 12 years. They gave him some crazy sentence. Which everybody knows why they gave him that sentence.
No further. From Hollywood Boulevard at the Victory Outreach International, incident 33.
I don't know. You guys think he's gonna get time? I think at most he's gonna get 2 years. Like a year on each count, and even that, like all the attorneys, everyone's like, bro, that's like pushing it for those charges, for someone that doesn't have a criminal record. You know what I mean? Like any other person, dude, that wouldn't. They'd get probation. He's already been in there. They'd get just time served. I don't think so, dude. I think at most he's getting 1 year each count, and then he'll be out like in 4 or 5 months or something.
You can send us the last call. You can show us quick figure here. 1989, Rock.
97, Roger.
41,
Did community service.
Entry now to Maple Street at the Bimbo Stadium on the south side.
Security can direct to District 10 to a female white black clothing, has a knife on her right hand, has not made any threats. Code 21742 and ID 378.
Lady with the knife.
There's several locations in the area with fireworks. We'll try and locate it.
Lady with the knife over here. Stadium. No threats though.
Security can direct to
41, 1941,
Let's see if this gets spicy.
939 Sniper Street at the Beamble Stadium on the south side. Security can direct to District 10 to a female white black clothing, has a knife on her right hand, has not made any threats. Code 21742 and ID 378.
On the south side of the stadium here we just passed.
There's several locations.
Lady with the knife walking around.
Try and locate it right in the area. Ambulance over to our vehicle, Bel Air, Sherman Way, Bel Air, Sherman Way. It's code 3, incident 44, RD 1512.
Too far for us.
Subject vehicle parked outside locations, grade test, model 3, license 8, King Sam, Frank 292, 8 King Sam, Frank 292, last comes 3 additional, 52 and 740, 832.
Back on incident 3161.
25 MX 83. What's the supervisor response to the mental illness call identified?
Oh, is it this lady right here?
Firefight unit, ADW in progress, Melrose and Virgil, approximately 10 versus 1, incident 0047, RD 203, stand by for additional.
Is this her? White lady. There's not a lot of white ladies out here.
1100 Eagle, this is
She got
this
a,
is the code 3 call identified.
she got a knife in her. Let's see. She's not got a knife.
19318 White Dodge Street, marked comments, Q243, RD 1011.
I mean, that had to be her. It didn't look like she had a knife. She looked like she had a vape in her hand.
1585, 1585, no bound, 3 stable, handle on ambulance traffic over to your vehicle, Bel Air and Sherman Way. It's code 3 0044 and already 1512.
I don't know if she's in the actual parking lot or she's on the outside.
15885, cancel incident 0044, 15821, canceling.
That was probably her, man.
And can you confirm that you have vehicle 6 out of 3?
Now, for you to see a woman crying out on front. She's such a female static. 30 years, black shirt, white pants, flying, garbage man, code 249, 215.
The victim was on the ground in the street, still conveying 047, RD 203. You're requesting Northeast Toll or Hollywood Toll?
About 3 is going to be northeast.
Verify the vehicle is being held for evidence. Please advise no further noise heard, no further.
Next 2, Roger, man.
Well, she seems to
That
have.
Northeast Toll will respond.
She seems to have disappeared.
37.
Its battery just occurred, 1900 West 3rd Street. Go to incident 13, RD 246.
31 PRC 9, just with full orange line, left to route.
Man 1, this is 3115 Ocean Front Block, incident 52 at 1452. Incident 0054, RD 1395. 506 Rosa, negative for location.
Code 4, Los Angeles and 8, in custody.
Facebook on the Coast Charles, Los Angeles and 8, suspect in custody.
Central unit is possible. Kidnap suspect are now Broadway and Bernard. Suspect male Hispanic, late 20s, 30s, wearing all black clothing, attempting to take victim female Hispanic, code 3 incident 0056, RD 105, stand by for additional.
Damn.
Can you provide an address for animal rights?
Broadway.
6862 for 67. That will be 4964.
It's probably in Chinatown, right?
Roger.
Yep.
Flare 19, Roger.
Black electric scooter. That was Hispanic wearing black clothing. Suspect was a co-worker, male, no further. Attempted verbally threatened to assault the PR. Suspect was following the PR in a gray Honda Accord on a license plate. Martinez Sepulveda heading towards 15455 Alcobrito. Continuing, suspect does have knives, but no threats met in his vehicle used for his job. It's code 2 incident 60 and RD 931.
1240. According to the victim, there's going to be a gray Honda sedan that's fleeing westbound Pico. Door.
Broadway and Bernard. Suspect is now attempting to get female into a white vehicle in the film westbound Pico from Fedora. Standing by, attempting to assist the victim. Still for 3 incident 0056. 61, Roger.
Pico and Figueroa.
Southwest unit. Battery domestic violence, 3915 Coco Avenue, apartment 31. Suspect, the ex-boyfriend, male blind, red sweater, light colored jeans.
This isn't.
Code 2, incident 69, RD 362.
Figueroa and Bernard is like in Chinatown.
363, Roger.
Pico. We're gonna go check this out.
453, Roger.
Smell blind. Wearing a gray shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 70, RD 397.
No update on our knife lady. We're gonna go check this out.
6849, kill 0415, man 6201, Hollywood, captured by the PR.
It's over by the convention center.
2 meters of that location, code 2 incident 72, RD 101. Central units. Domestic violence history on Revolution 44 South Road, 404 South Road at the Westin Hotel, 4th floor, South Pico area. Suspect is Hispanic, black shirt, black pants. Go to incident 30 142. 17, frame Roger.
Probably not gonna be nothing, but it's next to the anime expo.
Please just posted, not our effect.
That's Pico.
This is your code 30 Ranger 9210 San Fernando Road. Alarm company callback, receiving additional activations in the northeast ramp motions. Incident 32. Down inside, launch counter additional code 3, 1067 RD 101.
Brief time for from 810 LA to 957 North Montreal Avenue. Right to the shooting cross our location. Yes, Roger.
Shooting around.
Cross over, Roger.
Central
units, 459 shots fired at 957 North Beaudry Avenue, 957 North Beaudry Avenue, last seen on foot through the alley. Suspect vehicle is black sedan, abandoned at the location. Male Hispanic, unknown color clothing, shot handgun and fled the location. It's code 3 incident 81 RD101.
261161 additional on your call. Suspect vehicle is a Mazda, license 8 Robert David Sam 620, 8 Robert David Sam 620. Suspect is now on Bernard and Hill. Honda sedan, last seen westbound on Vigo from Mariposa. 51 Roger. Civic Gray, last seen westbound on...
Alright, we're gonna go to where
you go from Mariposa.
we're going to the shooting call.
There's your brother.
22 Roger, somebody. Very nice coming on.
Looks like they abandoned.
For a possible shooting in the area of 957 North Beaudry Avenue.
Car not open on the code 2 incident 49 RD215.
We're skipping these other calls. We're going to the shooting. Sounds like someone dumped their car. They probably shot. I don't know.
83 and you have 55. Central unit shooting just for Figueroa, Beaudry, code 3 incident 79 RD101.
Okay, that's where we're going.
16 shows code 6 on a gray Honda Civic. Pico in Hobart.
D16 is code 6 on a gray Honda Civic, Pico, Hobart.
Oh, that might be the kidnapping.
Please go for Melrose and Virgil. No evidence of ADW.
20 years old. GSW 10. Incident 83, 1180, Manhattan.
We're going to this possible shooting here.
Sorry.
Beaudry and Fig.
PD. Or a big meeting out there. Roger, standby. The 911 calls from that same address and see if the same number that called in and that shots fired called earlier.
Criminal 60, Roger, standby.
Check, you guys pick up Central.
Ring R6675 Hollywood Boulevard, incident 33 RD636. Hollywood Unit for 15 Group Sherman Way and Monitor comments go to incident 90 RD5012. North Hollywood Unit Welfare Check 5440 on the Apartment 1115 Markham additional step 2 incident 91 RD1549.
This is delivering for La Opinion.
Roger, we have a request 957 at North Beaudry Avenue. Just occurred. What are you saying? Victory 06 in the area of 957 North Beaudry Avenue. Delaware Avenue. All suspects DOA.
Cool.
15 round. If somebody. PD 2031 and PD 20 long line 31 on maybe. Station RD 1317 and 507 Fireworks and RD 1346.
Alright, we're almost here.
Devonshire units 450 man assaulting a woman, Bubble and Devonshire in the Ralph's parking lot. Suspect vehicle, the white 2020 pickup, make motor license with TC damage to the driver's side door. Code 3, incident 95, RD 1745.
Driver is possibly
0067.
Sure.
advising you over here to be worked out.
Reported that shots fired earlier today.
Roger, thank you.
Roger. And Haley, Copy. Eastbound traffic unit, traffic collision 9602 Southwest Avenue, 50 vehicles are gray and pindy. License 9 Edward Zebra David 963, 9 Edward Zebra David 963. Vehicles proceeding to park vehicles unknown as injuries. Coach incident 098 3018
I think it's Figueroa Terrace in Beaudry.
David 963, 9 Edward Zebra David 963. Vehicles proceeding to park vehicles unknown as injuries. Coach incident 098 3018
White vehicle, unknown make model, eastbound Figueroa Terrace from Beaudry.
Roger.
I don't know, these calls kind of don't make sense.
Suspect for 3 miles FedEx last seen eastbound for the Terrace from Beaudry in a white Sedano maker model.
A helicopter just went past this.
L60, go ahead and show me code 6 on that call in Eagle Rock.
So this is like one of the view spots where I'd be going to sometimes.
11060 Roger, code 6 3951 Eagle Rock Boulevard.
Is there any further? Do they want to make?
789, standby. Code 6 3951 Eagle Rock Boulevard.
Point to the hills.
40,
all the way up.
2897. Sure, cancel FD.
Just be 30, you can show me clear.
31 FD30 Roger. 716 for the subjects assault.
Just right there, bro. So, hey, what? You got the shots? It's just car They got a car pulled over right here on that little street. Is that CHP? It's on that little first street, right? The little side street?
I'm gonna go to that one.
Yeah. Where you guys with?
13 feet. Man down in the middle of the street.
Let's go. I'll see. He got shot?
It's right to here, bro.
13?
Man down. Fuck it.
Shot though?
Yeah, he shot. Man down.
All right.
13 South Bend.
13th and Fig. So here's the shots fired. It looks like they might have crashed into a parked car here. I don't know. Sometimes people come here to enjoy the view. But we missed whatever's happening here. We might come back to this. Maybe just to film the car and the bullet holes and stuff. Man down. I don't know, man down's not always someone shot.
Black 30 years, blue jeans 390, diagnosed with depression. It's code 20101 RD 1445.
Sometimes it's just some dude, Scott Lane.
Yeah. I guess with bullet holes in the side next to the building in front of location. No suspect of breaking description. Looking for 100 RD 101.
We're just gonna follow Scott.
50 14 also deals with the mental illness calling your staff.
So this is a weird call. I think
140
this is what they were trying to tie to the woman getting kidnapped.
Hold on.
You going to the man down?
There's another one right
right?
13. Man down.
North Fig.
You think he's shot?
That's what they said. Came out as that.
I'll see you there. Fuck, what's the fastest way over there?
623 Cycle B segment Central 404 South Circle. Under FD 303 commit. One, are you still at 7th Metro?
301 and
So the guy kidnapping the woman might have been it might have been just someone trying to get the girl in the car to get the fuck out of there because there was a shooting. This is a faster route.
Traffic, watch second chance monitor your team. Street Cook Chance 1038 or 164. Units have been shooting 1313 for Doris Street, 1313 for Doris Street, a male down in front. Call 3 incidents, 113 and RD 2020. Century in the BDOT 6 to Main, monitor comments, at 111, RD 154. I've seen an ambulance 415 group night 6240 Lamona Avenue. 2 subjects, number 1 male Hispanic 34 years, number 2 male. 507 radio 245 West 13th Street, incident 116, RD 566.
6 years, unemployed, beanie, black jacket, gray blue shorts with stripes. It physically assaulted the victim, the sister, refusing to leave the residence. No weapons involved. It's go to incident 127, RD 333.
Roger.
These directions are too complicated. We're just gonna hit the.
You know what they got right there now? It's 1707 Southeast.
We're just gonna hit Flower and go all the way down. Can't take Fig. Becomes a one-way street. And if we take the 110, it's like the exit puts us off, then we gotta double back.
23, Code 6, Southwest Valley, or East-West Valley, south of Martin Luther King, east of Menlo.
Incident 33, RD 636.
5120.
Should we take the 110? Fuck it.
15 flight 6344 Topanga Canyon Boulevard at Joey's. Source number 1, male black, bed 30, source number 2, female black. Code 2 incident 133, RD 2156.
That's what the map says.
40 Nissan Xterra, 5C, we're up Victor John, D42.
$555, 923 South Venice.
Get the location for the addition. 21 Mobile Costa and Eagle.
South of King. Yeah, they're gonna respond westbound from Fort. D4 stuff.
Ports in the area of Pacific and Washington. Information is 137.
331 is responding. 31 respond westbound on Uber. We're just looking for multiple occupants in the vehicle and the vehicle after these features away from us. So if there's multiple occupants in a vehicle that previously drove away from PD. Code 3 from Pink Park with Mara, Valley 13th. Good morning, officer.
The control profile level 2, please. Send it up to the first. Hold.
Back to PR, CPD's on the unit for incident 4872.
2017, 2Z3.
Do you know further?
Incident 5120.
Okay. 0180.
Continue, very much.
2-8, last seen 6 hours ago. Subject, male, black, 13 years, black or gray t-shirt, black shorts, code 2, incident 142, already 111.
Damn, everything is closed down here.
555, roger.
Stupid anime convention.
Hey, 85, 1585, are you clear?
I'm on a heliotrope on a white Ford, no plates. Kidnapping 17, 14 come in.
We're gonna be super late to this.
I'm making it 415, spray woman, Central admission.
If there is a person shot here,
they're blocked, possibly inside of a vehicle.
They're probably gonna be transported already.
Code 3 inside 145, already 423.
What is this dude waiting for?
George, Frank, Charles, 2, Frank, 70, John Henry, 603997.
I hope they didn't close this off too.
And for the time, I'll put your call on RD 164 party going to division identified. 4815 is responding, code 3 from Lorena and 7th to Shep and Mission Road. Wearing a black jacket. Victim is a female Asian wearing a black dress. Incident 150 RD 2024. Standby for this.
What do you know? This road is closed too. Going this way off Fig.
1714 Wall Street. Suspect. Male black, 30 to 40 years. Short hair, 5'9", heavy build, black shirt, black shorts, all on a black hair. Code 3 incident 147 RD 1315.
Supposed to be on the other light. I don't see much going on though.
You didn't know that, fine. Thank you. Only 5111 851 in Central. Under the time dial attempt attack just occurred at 650 South Main Street. Go to incident 38 164.
It doesn't look like a street where someone just got shot. Nah, I mean.
Central call Central 1841 100. Black pants. Code to incident 0152 RD 528. License plate 7 Lincoln Ocean Henry 910. 7 Lincoln Ocean Henry 910. Possibly
Dude,
two
why was this
occupants
shit
of the
such a
vehicle.
hard
Driver
fucking
is a
place to
male,
get
white
to?
or Hispanic. Information only incident 0149 RD 1452. Female taken to a assault unknown person. Items being tossed is code 2 incident 154 RD 1802. 7E. Just her calling up U17. 1665, we're locking out to view. Incident 162.
214 Wall Street.
13813, code 6 in the area, 1714 Wall Street.
Second set 128.
Incident 159 RD 1327.
You want your message?
4Z1, are you clear?
Check back suspect 7245 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, incident 0134 RD 1503. Neighbor dispute 10822 Magnolia Boulevard, incident 0139 RD 1557.
That was the address.
Trespass suspect 4244 Lake Ocean Boulevard, incident 0141 RD 1567.
Notice depression, an additional
seem like we missed anything here.
School 20163 RD 1823. Correction RD 1827. Monitor comments for...
Just like our last call.
No man down.
Hey, one additional near possible suspect. Kidnapping suspect there now, 3832 West 6th Street. Both suspects and the victim went into the location at 535 South Hobart Boulevard, went into the elevator. PR no longer has visual. Additional incident 0150. Flush. 320 units H red line platform for closures.
What are you working as well? Wall Street. Evidence over 2,000.
All units, code 1714 Wall Street, no evidence, 450 male with a gun.
Was it North Figueroa? I heard South Figueroa.
DB 118 David Frank 0767.
Actually, I just heard Figueroa. Usually if it's North Figueroa, they'll say it's North Figueroa.
15827 Roger.
I guess we can go over there too. Let me see if we can find a scene on Citizen. Maybe.
I've been there for Triple Hill.
341 Source Code 6 with 373. 341 Roger.
There's nothing here. No man down here.
Pacific and Santa Cruz Street, walking on Pacific towards first. Suspects, 16 years old, number 1 is Hispanic, white shirt, blue jeans, number 2 is Hispanic, black and white shirts, black shoes, number 3 is a Hispanic, gray shirt, black pants, and Jordan shoes. Number 4 is a female Hispanic wearing all black clothing. Go to incident 171 9555.
No further. 21501 Laston Street, attempt to 0151 and RE 1751.
73.
Raymond Avenue, 158 on AM 1458, and a Ruby dispute at 2915 Vigil Avenue, 169 on AM 1444. 23.
There's a location currently inside of a gray Jaguar, distance 013.
I thank you, John Hester, for that super chat.
835. Can you give me the license plate?
Happy 4th. Well, it is technically the 4th already, right?
154 1802. Evidence dwelling investigation by 165 Thompson Avenue, CPR 8, white Ford Van E 350. In the parking lot, period 20 minutes.
If nothing else comes out, we'll go check out the other scene.
Unknown suspect shot and deep back of the vehicle, causing 2 holes. Code 2 incident 175, ready 659. Five eight, Roger.
Should we follow the route to Delta Hospital?
Sunset on 9 Adam Victor William 424. 4th floor. 341 Roger, 4th floor. Northwest corner Sunset La Brea 9 Adam Victor William 424.
399, last 40102. Or 1546, Will Smart Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Correction code 4, LaSalle, south of Martin Luther King.
No emission, no evidence of trouble. Very good, unit attempted several callbacks, there's no further. 1137 Roger. You're now north up into Florida of Walgreens. Just well known for the description given. Code 2 incident 0178 RD 1962.
61 back to that car.
1961 Roger. Next up, Roger. I just have to cover this back up. It's 1975 on. 15W110 clear. W110 Roger. Only Pico and Robinson. Here, 4 or 5 shots. It's code 2 into the 182 RD 849.
Oh, see, there is no 1313 North Figueroa.
21, the along the area. The suspect and victim were last seen in entry the building at 535 in South Boulevard.
There's only a Figueroa terrace over here. That's where it went to where that's where the shooting took place.
Go ahead. 2347.
Mary, 637. Can I get the last one?
Here we can Mary 637.
341, do you have a message? 41, get some answer. You just check this one. Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Jennifer, email at about 21501 Lawson Street, Contention 0151 31751.
Please not listing in domestic violence, 1714 West Jefferson Boulevard, Contention 153 at 1856. Shipping for 404 South Figueroa, suspect's GOA.
Unit code 404 South River Street, suspect drug.
Roger. Based on the reckless driver lasting 2830 Lancaster Avenue near the Ramona Gardens. Suspect vehicles will be a newer white Hyundai on the model. Information on incident 189.
Information for unit 33152 Allen Avenue at Mendocino, right back, black test black stand.
Back to the scene of the shooting here.
Back incident number 0134.
Nothing further.
I don't even know if it's, is there anything worth even looking at?
Oh, this is 4 copy left.
1086.
This alley looks like it should be in a movie right here, bro. You get chased through this alley right here.
They may possibly be still in the area on foot.
In front of the location, it's information only on incident 0183.
It could be the new blood in, blood out.
Or possibly in the area on foot. Request for canvas. Just a correction. The shooting that just occurred 957 North Butcher Avenue. Suspect or possibly in the area on foot. Request for canvas.
They're gonna bring the helicopter out for canvassing here.
3031 Oxnard Street, incident 5164, RD 939. Caller complaint 14615 Burbank Boulevard, incident 31 and RD 941. Caller complaint 14446 Dickens Street, incident 71 and RD 985.
We're not gonna park right there.
To 1033.
More likely we get pinned in right there.
Church 1's requesting one additional unit. 1033 Oxford.
We're going to be 1015 X-ray. Can you tell me 1185, please? Copy 1015 X-ray as of midnight.
Shots right here going in the area.
So I think they're gonna bring the helicopter back. So we're back to the scene of the shooting here. Those shots fired on Beaudry and what's this, Figueroa Terrace. Yeah, here comes the helicopter we were talking about.
019 South River Street.
So they have a reason to believe that the suspect may still be on foot right here in the area.
to respond to
Alright, so it looks like this is the car that got hit here. Looks like it might be a Prius. I'm not sure if anyone was transported from here. I think there was another car over there that had some damage to it. I don't know if they hit that car. I did hear around the same time a call of a car crashing into parked cars.
Do you want to show me a radio station?
So this is shots fired.
Roger, got a follow-up from your call?
Police searching for 3 suspects on Beaudry. Police are investigating a black Prius with bullet holes. No suspects have been identified yet. Police has taken a suspect into custody related to the shooting incident. Police responded to a reported shooting incident involving suspects last seen walking eastbound. A gray Honda may be involved. That's it. I don't think anybody got hit. One person in custody, or was at least detained. I just want to get out of here. Dude, back in my days, I would jump off of... Dude, I would jump off a 6-foot fence with no problem. Now I gotta, like, slowly ease myself down from 3.5 feet. Minimizing the landing distance. Whew. So they got one person detained, and they said they had a they're looking for possible 3 more people in on foot in the area. Here's the bullet holes to the Prius. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. That one right there, dude. I hope somebody wasn't. Did the airbags go off too? What's up, man? Alright, we're gonna get out of here, man. I don't know if this was something random or... Looks like a lot of young teenagers out here, dude. I don't know if it was some type of beef. According to Citizen, the suspects were on foot. Time for us to get out of here. This is a cool ass little neighborhood. Views of the city. I don't know if there's still like a lot of gangs here. I think back in the days there were, but I think it's kind of calmed down.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 2415 Sierra Street, 3415 Sierra Street. Code 3 incident 223 in the RDU 416. Central traffic unit, and I'll identify. 2300 East Century Boulevard. Code 2, incident 226, RD 1829. William Frank Adam 192.
Eliminate 51, did you receive your code 3 call? Station on your ambulance, 11 suspect and 359 East 5th Street. Pier disconnected, the line suspect. Number 1 is a male Hispanic.
Hey, Derek, thank you for that super chat, sir.
Number 2, a male Hispanic wearing a black hat, long hair with a tattoo on his face. It says California. Was last seen, correction, was last heard arguing with the suspect. Pierre will be standing by a 5th and Hill wearing a blue shirt, black pants. Additional 20214.
Second,
code 3, incident 249, RD 1805.
Because up here, there's kind of like there's a lot of view spots up here, so people come and hang out in their cars and enjoy the view. But I don't really hear a lot of calls up here.
129 East 5th Street. 129, we have a possible AW suspect at 259 East 5th Street, possibly related to your call with an edge weapon. I'm in charge of 3, code 6, Longwood and Lockwood, 18 in Adam, Sigma 44.
Watch, I'll take you right here to the top. This is the best view spot right here.
200 South Hill Street, the Kawada Hotel. To a PR male wearing a black shirt outside the lobby.
So there's always like young people hanging out in their cars here, taking pictures of their cars.
The figures Molly 4 is probably taken as ID. It's code 2 incident 250 RD 133.
I don't know. I don't really hear of any like too much violence or gangs around here. I'm sure there's still some around here, but it doesn't seem like it's real heavy here, you know.
501-610 en route. 18825 ambulance traffic hit on felony Avalon and
this is as high as you can go right here.
0249 RD 1805.
People come to hang out here all day and all night. I never really hear no problems.
31 FB6. 31 FB. 36 Santa Monica, Vermont. Last one. Closures.
200 FB37 Santa Monica, Vermont. Last one. Closures.
Roger, I just realized that as you were saying. But yeah, go to that location and let me talk to the captain here and see what you want. Alright, right.
Santa Monica, Vermont on closure. Just create a new incident for me, please. We're going to be one question to 20. So 31 to be 20 Santa Monica, Vermont closures. Okay. 25 18 2 5 3 687
We're gonna get out of here. I just need to connect. There we go.
3415 Ceylon Street.
We are connected.
At Lucas Avenue in apartment 16. Subject is a female Hispanic, 14 years, wearing unknown clothing, armed with a fork. Code 3 who says 255 RD 248.
You guys want to make a wish?
Code 6, Sunset, if you were like 89 next to Green Frank 850.
We're 40 quick.
Make a wish before we go.
Alright, what is it? 1260.
1260, Roger.
223.
So when you clear that call, I'm going to get you back here. So I'm going to leave X78. So when you get back, go to Beaumont and Del Sur and hold that intersection. And it's going to be a crime scene to nobody inside of the property.
All right, how about your final meal, dude?
Roger that. The streets again, sir?
You're dead. Right? You're dying.
Del Sur.
You're on death row. You got captured by the Russians or something.
Radio call is all the way up on the rock, so it's going to be probably 45 minutes.
Westwood Hospital.
You got caught slipping by some ironies, special forces. You got caught slipping. They're going to make an example out of you. They're going to kill you, but they're not that horrible. They're going to give you one last final meal. They're not going to torture you. They're just going to just kill you on the spot. So. What's your final meal? Last meal, dude. You can DoorDash from across the world if you need to.
suspect. First Boulder, go to 248, RD 239.
507 radio, 1636 West 207th Street, incident 271, RD 504.
Bacon and eggs. Mango. Twinkies and a Mountain Dew.
3160.
Oh no.
5 units, code alpha at the completion of your calls.
Steak and eggs. Burrito. Filet mignon and lobster.
Mason and Rinaldi. Mason and Rinaldi, it's code 3274 9017.
Street tacos.
George 21 has George 61 or something.
1661, 1661 on your cell phone.
Correction 9 North John Henry.
Fettuccine and king crab. Okay, that sounds good. Something like that sounds good, dude. Like some type of pasta with fucking crab or lobster.
190, mark off the potential 277, 74.
Correction. X91, can I get this unit stand by?
Team X91 is requesting this unit to stand by Rossford Lindley.
Lasagna.
506 Hill and Blue Collision, please.
You gotta get some real good lasagna.
1781.
Advise the Bureau that there's no feedback and they get it.
Robert 13-1021.
Email for the timed out ambulance. Every pedestrian involved. Mason and Rinaldi, code 0274 901601.
What about me? I don't know. That's a good question. That's why I'm asking you guys. I don't know. Spaghetti actually sounds good. Because I haven't, this acid reflux shit, I haven't been able to really have spaghetti in like 2 years. 2 or 3 years, dude, no spaghetti.
Calling back, stated that they were advised to meet PD at the gate through the alley. Advised that they will be responding. 0163.
Homemade spaghetti, dude. Just have some ground beef in there. I used to get like, I think it's Ralph's. They have like that private select brand. They have this little creamy sauce. Dude. It's called like rosé sauce or something. It comes in a smaller bottle than the marinara or tomato sauce because it's gourmet, so it's more expensive. I guess it's like a vodka sauce or something, dude. It's pinkish, creamy. I used to love that. Put some ground beef in there, dude. Just bathe it in Parmesan cheese. Never-ending Parmesan cheese. Oh my god, dude. Spaghetti. I think it's called like rosé something. It's just the store brand, but they have the fancy store brand called Private Select. So I'm pretty sure it's Ralph's. If you like creamy like sauces, you know, it's creamy. Look at this lady just walking in the middle of the street, dude. What's up with this lady here?
Station 1. Call car, any information on?
I think we got a little bit of that main character syndrome, dude. I think she thinks she's in a Marvel movie or something.
17-833 code 2 from Denver Station to Mason normal. 1083, there is a key box located at the main gate.
Hey, maybe she is a superhero, dude. What do I know?
3160 to the next box.
It's a superhero the city's been needing. Gotham. Sent here to clean up Gotham City once and for all. Lady Pink. A confident walk.
2, incident 289, RD 1663.
42 and RD 919. And one misdemeanor going at and Oxford incident 5121 and RD 1529. Yes, possibly the suspected now 531 St. Julian, 531 St. Julian. Armed officials cut 291 RD 156.
31 FP20 Vermont and Beverly.
She's like, I'm here to get all the meth off the streets.
Hayward and Pickford. On Pickford between Highport and Hayward.
Because I want it all to myself.
Putting on the wall next to the white convertible and silver Mustang. Vehicles are in the middle of the street. It's code 2, incident 292 and RD 762.
City machine is off.
Civic Senate platform for closure.
205, code 2 incident 293 and RD 1901.
520, patient myself. 521 and 523, all at scene, Stark Broadway.
520, 21, 23 is Stark Broadway.
6 Vermont Beverly. Those are closures. Unit 6 Vermont Beverly, identify only. 31 FP35. 31 FP35 Vermont Beverly.
Other traffic, you know what's the message to repeat?
31 FP33, Universal Station for closures.
Universal Station for closures.
Shopping code 6224, Westminster Avenue.
2913, code 6234, Westminster Ave. RD 1541. This vehicle is a black or gray BMW 328i or 3 Series unknown license plate. It's code 298 RD 1545.
We got a cash app.
Stand by 824.
Happy 4th of your opponent coming out tonight. Yes.
7817 781.
Yes, Laura. Hey, thank you for that cash app.
Let's go to its name. 306.
Yeah, I had to take some time off, man. Today I'm feeling alright. It just, you know, talking and moving around, coming. Hold on.
30th, half a block west of Western on 30th, Pierford. Possible gunshots and fireworks, code 3 incident P05 and RD 337.
Gunshots and fireworks.
30th is half a block west of Western on 30th, Pierford. Possible gunshots and fireworks, code 3 incident P05 and RD 337.
We're not going to rush over there, 30th and Western. Gunshots and fireworks. Could be.
Georgetown, BPM, George, 63, respond to location.
Feel that bass.
16 or 16.
You feel that bass? The techno?
439 Robert Edward Williams 671 no warrant 2010 Mercedes Edwin Diaz 2051 Addison Way.
just had to rest my, just talking, bro. And the cough makes me cough and makes my throat, messes up my throat. All that coughing.
Code 2 incident 268 or 836.
It takes a toll. It takes a toll.
21 code incident 75 or 835. Partial license, 9 Grand Prix Nora, 9 Grand Prix Nora. Suspects 1 and 2, male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Suspect number 3, female Hispanic, wearing a gray black dress. Suspect number 3, female Hispanic, no further description. Code 2 incident 0314 RD 584.
Oh, this is where I got maced right here. By that little knot right there.
Oh, this is Roger.
Memories don't live like people
Your
do.
PR on the line, 53110 Julian Street. She's stating the suspect is outside of the door attempting to get back in. She's in apartment 302. Stand by for further incident 291. 829 1829 Smith.
Roger. Can you have someone in the door?
Okay, guys, I know for that it's 75175. Line up 359 East 5th Street. Is it proof of the enter?
Not mace, tear gassed.
Vermont.
693 code 6730 to Vermont.
Tear gassed to the throat.
Come in.
I was going over the footage.
You're logged on as watch 2. Confirm your watch 2 or watch 3.
Dude, the coughing was like such high pitch. It didn't even sound like human. It sounded like,
Dark boots.
I don't know, dude, like a little puppy, like a baby puppy or kitten or something.
689 close to Charles the Kid. Key to get into the building. Stand by for further.
357.
Damn, Ice Cube passed away. Does anybody have a direct line to Ice Cube? Tell him he needs to change the rules of the big three. Tell him it's unwatchable. When they're changing possessions, dude, it's unwatchable. They need to play like pickup basketball, make it, take it.
2829 appears advising the suspect is no black. He is naked. He has no clothing on. Stand by for additional.
Otherwise, the big three is unwatchable. Dude. It's boring as shit. It's 3-on-3. What you want to see is runs, bro. Even when you go play pickleball at the gym, right? And you're watching, you lose or you're waiting, and you're watching the game. The excitement comes when someone scores 3-4 baskets in a row. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, look at like fucking 60-year-old fucking Larry over here. Just crossed some dude over, pulled up for a 3, he's on fire. You don't make the basket, then give it, okay, now it's your turn. So there's like no momentum, there's no excitement, bro. That way it's just boring.
DUI traffic of 435 East 41st Space. Suspect vehicle registered license.
You want to see a team score 7 baskets in a row, you know, without having to play defense. And that's why the big three sucks and it's unwatchable, just boring as shit. Because they make a basket and then they got to play defense. Like, in a half court fucking 3-on-3 pickup game. Boring.
41. If you have a PRV, this is the lobby, please. 2041, stand by. Like at 835, the county road, PR second tag, the Elation Park.
then if they change that rule, it would get way more popular.
80-19 seconds. Requesting a Martin 445 Lucas apartment 16. Hey, Smart Unit Me 2817 445 Lucas Avenue apartment 16 on incident 255. Street. Female screaming for help, coming from the alley. It's code 3-332 on 2036. In 184, Roger. 445 Lucas Avenue.
Rest in peace, Joe Rogan.
Where are you, Claire?
The Liver King finally got to him, dude.
Repeat.
T1 King 184 now.
I don't know what's up with the Liver King, dude. He's going through some psychosis.
2015 code 6, Huntington Drive and Van Horn.
Too many steroids.
Yeah, screaming woman 2329 Sheraton Street, 2329 Sheraton Street, in front of the location, inside of a red Mustang. PR observed. 2 occupants, 1 female, 1 male, nothing else.
You guys don't know who the Liver King is. He was
898.
some dude that was all jacked up. He was like on every steroid known to man. But he got famous for saying he ate a lot of liver and raw meat. So they called him the Liver King. And he would do stupid shit like eat raw liver, raw animal carcasses. He got famous because he was so jacked. And then he got exposed that he was on all the steroids, which was obvious. But I guess some people wanted to believe that if they ate like raw meat, they'd get jacked like that.
115 North Ardmore to 728 Brando.
And he made a lot of money. He got famous. He was really famous for a bit.
I
I think he went on Joe Rogan a couple times, or at least once.
Yeah.
And he kind of disappeared.
You're not clear.
And he came back, and now he was like threatening Joe Rogan so much that he got arrested for it. He said he wanted to fight him, and
233 Roger.
something seems off, bro.
2329 Treasure Street.
Like he's going through some type of mental thing, dude. With
Roger, I can't. We'll respond from my current location.
psychosis. Who knows what else he's mixing with all those steroids?
Roger, 8059 in front of the location, suspect vehicle is a red Mustang. Female screaming, 2 occupants in the vehicle.
Charles Coast on Manchester and 110 and all freeway.
Indicated, verify your location.
Oh, he never was on Rogan? Oh, maybe that's why he hated Rogan. I know Joe Rogan used to talk about him. Huh? No. Watch out, this guy's throwing shit right here.
5198.
Did he throw the parking sign?
Is there a better location for the PR?
He threw the valet parking sign at the valet guy.
Continue to left and right.
13, 13, which was 46.
you have the PR step out?
1961 coming. 7, are you clear? 97 rush. Robinson, PR calls back saying they heard additional 2 shots towards Beverly Drive from the location. Nothing else seen or heard. Additional on 102.
They put you on Dexcellent? I never even heard of that.
Nurse from Mission Community Hospital was requesting you return back to the location. They have paperwork they're requesting you to fill out paperwork, additional paperwork for the hold on incident 5141.
I don't know. It's just like this whole like being famous, being on drugs, being on steroids, the whole fame thing, and all there to begin with.
Information on Uniform 15 group with a gun in the area of 3rd and Center. Suspect last seen walking on 3rd towards 2nd Street. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, white top, black shorts. Suspect number 3 wearing a black sweater, black pants.
Imagine how much steroids, like, I heard that he was also taking like a bunch of psychedelics and stuff, so I doubt he stopped taking the steroids and psychedelics and all the fame and the pressure. I can see where you could have like a mental break, you know.
Approximately 30 minutes ago, crossing the street to the McDonald's. If he left the location, there's no further. Was fired. Female mental illness, 125 to 94th Avenue, apartment 3. Subject, female white, 57 blonde hair. Diagnosed with major depressive disorder, having an episode of scope 2 incident 350-8759. Anyway, silly, and it was smart. Male with mental illness, 11010, Santa Monica Boulevard. The subject is a male, white shirt, blue jeans, armed with a knife. Figure 507 party 9306 Beach Street, Capsule 5 PR into 5190. Traffic unit, UI traffic 535 East 41st Place, Lieutenant 326 30 1344. Foothill units in 16A 59, 16A 59. Your racing vehicle is now ADW with the vehicle suspect there now. In Kantara. Suspect is driving in a white Kia sedan, has now attempted to hit PR's father, has hit several parked vehicles. It's now code 3 and 309, RD 1681. 38, Roger.
Why is everyone dressed the same here?
Sunland and John.
Henry 91, Henry camera connect. Line to 10 10.
Unit of suicide 11050 Armenta Street, Unit 311. Subject to daughter, female Hispanic, 16 years. Moderate comments for 2 incident 353 RD 1695.
989, 19 just one. Into 0231 and RD 17 L1, Highway 7 Firework 15801, transfer to 0351 and RD 1735.
Valley traffic unit, information only on a possible placing area of Roscoe and Laurel Grove.
$229 Harrison Street.
I think it's time to pour it some warm water.
10 Santa Monica, RD 35.
I'm going to be 71, incident 0159.
630, 1344. Roger. Roger.
Is he very clear?
Item 85 Sonic Code 0 West LA to 11010 Santa Monica, 853 Code Tower, Code 1040 foot. Roger, West LA Supervisor Station. Item 3095 Sonic Code 0 West LA Station to 11010 Santa Monica, West LA Supervisor to respond to them. You want FD70 Roger. Stand by for further. Continue, Roger. ANS responding to the mail with Midwellness 11010 Santa Monica Boulevard. The subject was advised he wanted to put the knife away upon PD arrival. He seems cooperative at this time. Additional at 349. 1659. The suspect's front wheels are blown out. He's still traveling up and down the street.
Watching up suspect 1230 around, incident 362 RD 257.
329 Church Street, no evidence of crime.
Place, East of Vermont. 835 already notified.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Normandy and First. Suspect vehicle is an older model red Toyota Corolla, license plate 9 George Queen Frank 193, 9 George Queen Frank 193. Driver's a male Hispanic in his 40s wearing a navy blue and orange jersey with the number 58, code 2 incident 363 and RD 2014. Lobby upon PD arrival. Stand by for additional incident 349. Location is east of Vermont on 43rd. Window, TR and her mother inside of the home. It's code 3 incident 376 1917.
That's Rob, call back. I think cheaper back up.
Sonic Code 3 permission station 13983 Astoria.
15 measure. Show me close, safe, 5 driving. Honda 9, Nora Edward Young 393. Go ahead.
15L30, cancel incident 0307, all suspects stay away.
Bravo.
93, Astoria. 317.
Chris, hospital. 45, how units 20 eastbound from Vermont.
6959B. The vehicle is a 23 Kia 4-door license plate of 9 Frank Zebra David 562. 9 Frank Zebra David 562. Suspect is male white. Stand by for further.
41 Roger.
X38, 1X38. Are you clear?
Corey Hannon, thank you for that super chat. Hope they're doing well, my man. Shit's been a little nuts up here with the mortars. Huh?
Additional
Derek, thank you for those super chats earlier.
Magnolia Boulevard, incident 0334. Caller complaint 4533 Simpson Avenue, incident 0360, RD 1563.
Type of location.
Go 20 Roger. 5462169.
Kansas City 1567 North Evergreen.
We miss any good local calls?
It's only at this time 43rd Vermont.
43rd place, no code 4.
5462169, returns call 37, 6 Victor George 717, 2012 Toyota Prius 4-door white. Minus on the code 37, Sepulveda and Raymer, suspect in custody.
I don't know about a chase.
19 calls a stack.
It doesn't really seem like a chase kind of night. It's been very slow.
You should look for suspect.
The PR is putting the knife down and heading down to the lobby. He is a male wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans. Light cotton at this time. Scanning suspects for Area 18.
Your sign to show me follow up on the station 1.
Church was Georgia.
43 place from Vermont. Any direction on Vermont.
14. Church facing eastbound on 43rd place from Vermont. Respond any direction on Vermont.
And if you feel like you have my next one unit, respond to 43rd place and Menlo. Any suspect unit, battery suspect there now, 1743 Sigil Street. Suspect number 1, a male Hispanic. Correction, male white, 2 shirt, black pants. Suspect 2, female Hispanic, brown shorts. Engaged in mutual fight, physical.
That's where the dude was supposed to be on the roof.
Code 2, it's in 393, RD 423.
Menlo, I believe.
Employee Mount Indian 40, code 39433. Any female and yes, you're starting now.
Vietnam.
Call Francis, 77 channel. 180. 472 is going to be inside the hazard project.
Alpha Ferry Canyon south of Forest Lawn. Finish line at 354.
Okay.
Port here, go to the terminal.
He's being taken into custody.
Before 13983 Astoria, suspect in custody. In a hurry, let's go to 2399 or D1544. Hey, it's informational error, conservative bound circle.
Well, if you guys think California is such a shithole, why do you spend so much hours of your life fucking watching it?
Silver Lexus on the plate, driving at high rate of speed. Information to 398 or D2141.
Sufficient units for now.
Sufficient unit 4567 North Evergreen Avenue.
What paradise do you live in?
After that was 49 or 471?
That'd be 49. 672.
49, roger. 471, roger. 2, roger.
Fools always talk shit. You find out where they live. I'm telling you, most of the dudes, they live in a trailer in a cave in Wisconsin.
114 and 58.
They got 15 acres worth fucking $12,000 bucks.
Overdose 3914 Walton Avenue, code 2 incident 378 or E379.
ADs, you thank you for the $5. Well, if you live here and it's a shithole, then fucking leave.
William,
Why would you stay if you don't like it, bro?
53 that appears. Correction, subject slowly headed towards the front doors. 35, can you voice your phone number, please?
Party 491.
4097, roger. 395. Call back as possibly to the hotline. Yep. 311. Okay, further. Can I get a distributor standby? Okay, coordinates. I think the scene away. They're coming up standby. Somebody's on online at this address. Any signs appear does not wish to meet. DUI traffic at 435 East 41st Place is now a headwind misdemeanor. DUI involved. Suspect was last seen on 41st towards San Pedro. And your goal is also at the location. It's still code 2. It's 326.
Like, if I felt that way and I lived here about it, I'd be gone.
Stand by, unit responding.
Like that.
1767. 17849, 1767.
I'd be gone and I'd never look back.
Which is in flex for 12867.
Yo, 40, roger. 2 minutes, Sean.
1901, 1940 has 2 minutes. 2, roger.
Any Southwest unit, unknown trouble, 4046 Cocoa Avenue, rapid SOS only. Code 2, incident 406, RD362.
Mission wants 5 units, code Alpha, and check out what the watch matter. Pacific unit, Flight 155505 South Wilson Avenue. Code 2 and 10, Flight 100, 1458. Indicated verified location. Any central unit, battery dimensionalized, suspect just left from 640 South Spring Street, and Imperial Signs of building. Female Hispanic, dark blue shirt. Suspect was a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 38 years, wearing a black shirt, light blue jeans, black tennis shoes. Assaulted the DR as he went into his main from Spring. Code 2 and 78164.
13 shows code 641 place and main. Now 53, show code 466. Found on ground for vehicle and older model, white Toyota Corolla parked in the middle of the intersection. Vigilant is 408 RD 1861.
Roger. At 371, Roger. Station was recording.
1533 Shreya Boulevard, outside the bridge home. Next to the front gate, next to the lockers. Suspect's male, black, 20-30 years, 5'11", wearing a green baseball cap, black shirt, carrying a black and gray backpack. Minor comments, code 2 is in 411 RD 646.
0110 Major Street, Philly number 1 and 2, male wearing red shirt. For further descriptions, code 2 incident 410 1394. $2035 semi. It's like 2033 cancel, incident 363, 27T31 will handle. Don't forget that the Rancho Park, Cushing Bridge, then Pedro Park, here the soccer, slash baseball field, 5. Now, unknown ski mask, number 1 wearing a white shirt, number 2 brown sweater. No further than 3 to 5, they're recording themselves, spend a
Oh no. The California economy. The California economy is done. Oh no. I guess Trump is going to close his golf course.
Years, all about traditional. Now code 2 and 5069.
What economy?
Suspect driver left the scene of the TC, vehicle still at the scene.
The fourth biggest economy in the history of fucking humanity might drop to 6. The horrors.
Expo responding to the funeral officer request.
Indicated verify location.
It's gonna feel like a plane crash.
All units come from the Control 390 report triple check. Suspect in custody.
Stand by.
Florida, how's he gonna crash? Well, I don't know about Florida. I know a lot of places like Arizona, New Mexico, Vegas.
2008 Toyota four-door hatchback.
Talk about shitholes, bro. Like those places are built in fucking desert shitholes.
Release the liability.
And when the real estate bubble, when real estate goes up, all these investors bring in their money. Everybody wants to get a piece of it. But as soon as that little bubble starts to bust,
8920.
everybody wants to get their money out and everyone realizes, fuck, I'm really in the middle of nowhere in a shithole in the desert.
Roger.
This land is fucking worth like $8 grand.
Nothing further care. People will here at 0203.
1089 Union William Nora 435.
I'm in trouble coming from 4046 Coco Avenue. Open 911 line, male and female heard arguing, possibly related to your previous incident.
California's biggest problem is drugs. That's the country's biggest problem is drugs. Drug use.
2820, can you call 8853, stand by for number?
It's homelessness, which leads to crime.
In William Nora 435, the 2015 Toyota 5-door. Lost or stolen plates. There's no warrant. Another license plate for 9 Tom Zebra 296. Antonio Vet 1437.5 Constant Street, the city. On a Capital 0130, PD no longer needed. Watch 3, 11 to 837, watch 3, are you clear? How many days do I go? 11 837, are you clear from your location? Is there a negative on? Roger. 1205, rolling 30, please. Apartment 3, visit with a friend, no black, dreadlocks, dreadlocks, associated with VR. Currently refusing to leave location is Texas 0426 3337.
You buy fentanyl? Is that your business? You're advertising like you're one of those gold buyer fucking shops. We buy gold. We buy fentanyl.
Marker 59.
westbound gauge from Avalon. Suspect vehicle going to be a black Mercedes Benz.
We might have something following a reckless driver.
4046 Cocoa Avenue, code 2 and 406, RD362.
DZ, thank you for that super chat. Politicians are a big
Is a
problem.
black Mercedes Benz with tinted windows.
Are they?
97, go ahead. Central Unit Battery Domestic Violence 640 South Spring Street, code 2 incident 407 RD164, battery investigation at 193 Marengo Street, incident 295 RD443.
We're gonna go towards where they're falling.
4897, go to Simplex.
They're following a reckless driver.
Exit, show out to the station.
That's Hollywood unit for the timed out shots heard only, Laurel Canyon and Riverside, code 2, incident 0399, RD 1544.
Not 89, semi.
21 Roger.
Let's see if this turns into a pursuit. There's no gauge from now.
Pacific for Transit Unit, ambulance 211, National Palm, victims on the platform for the E-line train. Real black security hat, black clothing, obstruction of occurrence. Close to incident 429, RD 1407.
Highland Avenue. Flashing in the alley, subject male black, 65, thin bill, 5'7", black shirt, color jacket, black pants, code 2 incident 4340, Sister Peaks. Ticket is Ezekiel Virgo, 1418, Venice Boulevard, Unit 401 in Venice. As a pending master file record. Friday 11, Roger.
25 Roger, supervisor responding to the 6 Roger.
Pending call back female officer made 49 words to Lancaster for church. Forty-nine 4G3.
Suspect's male, no further. Victim is a female, no further. No experience incident 4401. Other comments, code 2 incident 440, RD 1141. Cancel CCBL respond. 1260, 1260, cancel 362, 2100. 20. 1459.
15-7.
I guess they're not gonna pursue this guy.
94807, Captain. Man down, Van Nuys in Albany. Vehicle red Toyota Span, code 2 incident 445 1621. Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 988 North Hill Street, 988 North Hill Street, code 3 incident 444 and RD 111.
Southeast unit, Van North, suspect there now, 220 East Manchester, suspects, male black, 38 years, 5'9", skinny build, vandalizing vehicles in the parking lot, suspect, possible as arson at G Street, code 2 incident 447, RD 1803.
We're just cruising right now, brothers. Only call that was maybe brewing.
Any Central Unit, Control Battery, suspect 1254 South Figueroa Street. Suspect incident 448, RD 182.
They were following a reckless driver. This street headed this way.
4G1, 4G1, come in. 871, possible battery suspect, 182 North Edgewood Street. Code 2, incident number 440, RD 1141. Albany 71, 1171, against the response.
I don't think it's going to turn into a pursuit, though.
Roger, thank you.
First Sham south of Magnolia. This one, you can stack 440. Okay, Roger. I'll wait for folks to come out with the gun.
Fowler.
Police Station 27 North Beverly.
FB201, 31, FB201, on ID.
Unpaid heart surgeons. They're working pro bono. There's a lot of doctors in the chat. A lot of lung specialists in the chat. Do they work pro bono?
Full battery suspect 1254 South Figueroa Street. Council on callback incident 448.
1585, Roger. To respond to the backup, identify it.
No, 31, 56.
1530, Roger.
This one code 3 incident 363, RD 2014.
What does that say?
Fitness and Cesar Chavez, incident 438. Cancel by
LAPD is hiring, dude. Unrivaled
49 incident 0403.
ED. Under eval and
E2031 FB20, come in.
erectile dysfunction commitment.
Southwest Unit ambulance battery disappeared 1205 Roland Curtis Place, code 2 incident 426, RD 377.
Why would they spell unrivaled like that?
All black, 35, 40 years, 5'4" thin build. Giving us this number 1 to leave history over property.
LAPDunrivaled.com.
Code 2 incident 547, RD 1267.
FB303, close there, smart at the park.
Hey man, these young kids, they don't like to spell.
Did you respond to 6th and Main to meet DOT regarding the vehicles that were parked in the bus stop?
The youth doesn't like to spell words completely, man. We gotta meet them where they're at. Bad spelling.
For 985.
985, your ETA to Raymond, Sloboda for 9819. Was it Beverly Drive?
15, 20 minutes. 345, you can back to 453. Stay for the car, sir. 1841, cancel your VDOT at 6 in Main and canceled by PR incident 0111. Go altercation, code 2 incident 463, RD328. For subject November 12 in custody.
Code 10 for 1.
Units at battery domestic violence in progress 11950 Irwin Street, 1119 and 50 Irwin Street, possibly in apartment 509. Here is a male and a female in dating relationship, RDA 242. Female was heard telling Alexa the call 911 believes the subject was attempting to cover her mouth. Code 3 incident 0465 and ID 1525 North Hollywood, Tampa, identify.
Where's LAPD recruiting all their hot chicks? Are they recruiting like at the colleges or something? Probably community college? In the bathrooms?
And go ahead.
15839, Cal off is going to be Frank 3000097. Last of Esperanza, Edward, Sam, Paul, Adam, Robert.
You want a gun and 100 grand a year plus?
Adam, Robert, Mary, Adam, Nora, David,
sure.
Ocean. David, Adam, Victor, Ida, David. 12142 Van Nuys, Lake Future. Male, Hispanic, Brown, 6175, 06, 28, 1995, KMX.
3626.
The women of the LAPD have changed a lot. Dude, when I was a kid, all the cops looked like Large Marge from Pee Wee Herman and shit.
City Pacific Unit goes to 1418 Guinness Boulevard, 4989. The status of a vehicle, close to incident 456 1446.
Or they had flat tops.
20, yes, flat monster. There's a male, age of 15 years, wearing an orange shirt, black pants. Go to 469 RD 1745. And are you clear? The code 3 call identify. 6877, cancel incident 434, 6815 will handle. When the suspects were last seen towards the side of the house, suspects are 3 males wearing all black with a black mask.
Dude, there's a girl, I think she's a detective. She looks like
the back of the house or towards the front house.
What was her name? Angelina Jolie. Tomb Raider. Laura Croft. Tomb Raider.
1089 9 Edward, Lincoln 558. 7 units, put on. Unable to respond to 1827 North Beverly Drive due to weather.
You got a flat top? It's cool. For a guy, it's cool. The other day I went to the barber and some dude walked in and he was like, give me a flat top. He kind of had long hair, you know, like old dad hair, like he had to cut his hair like in 7 months.
House if you pass over the bridge.
And he was like, yeah man, just give me a flat top. You know what? I like this guy. Old school, flat top. He's gonna look like Guile from Street Fighter.
429, 988 North Hill Street.
42106 988 North Hill Street. 31 FB60, 31 FB60, line 31 on 90.
Fuck, I'm fucking bored out of my mind.
Near Manchester, Pier 9, approximately 96 gunshots, something else for go to 10 473 at 1804. Did you receive? 415 man, incident 451, RD 415.
Alright, we're just gonna hang out downtown somewhere and wait for something. Once again, Karen Bass.
980, no acknowledgement for 31 FB60.
Fan favorite Karen Bass does it again, dude. Crime rates at all-time lows.
Your pier has opened the gate.
Can't buy a crime. Well, super chat.
31 FB60 is in the garage, still landline. For your 449 on Queens Road calling back.
Hey Rochelle, thank you for that super chat. I appreciate you. You're the best. Settle down. You're simply the best. The best at what? Alright, I'll take it. When it comes to really fucking getting, when shit gets serious, when it's time to really like live stream and broadcast newsworthy shit, I am the fucking best. All this shit, nah. But when it comes to getting in the mix, I'll take that.
Looking no further, go to incident 479 30 1240.
31 Roger, thank you. The sign of the property is going to be south from the entrance on the near the brick wall. There's a pedestrian walk fence. Alright, now we're good. Then 3rd Avenue, suspect vehicle subverted D Honda sedan, no license plate. If PRS vehicle in the light pole location. Suspect drivers.
Ooh, how much for that pizza?
Hairstyle. Short build, no further description. Suspect is possibly still on 3rd Avenue between 54th and 52nd Street. Code 2 incident 486 and already 1211.
Was that 3 girls? I think that was 2 girls and a guy.
Southeast unit available for the time without code 2 call. They have a suspect here now on RD 1803. Identified before some time outside the division.
Who's been the best mayor of LA? I don't know.
Your transmission came in broken. River now 4, RD 1453. Getting 35 reps.
I don't know. Now politics are fucked because social media and the internet. No one will give anybody credit. They'll give all their credit to their team. You know what I mean? Like if they're opposite fucking, if they're a guy that or gal that they're fucking cheerleading did the exact same fucking thing and got the, they would fucking praise them and fucking have a circle jerk.
4850, 4858, addition on your 415 man, 2829 North Broadway.
But if somebody else does it, it's like, yeah, but what about this? Who Who cares about that? That's not even important.
Lincoln Tom 240. Pump number 8. Male Armenian. Wearing a black shirt, khaki pants with a bottle in the parking lot. Now go to incident 0451 RD 415.
Khaki pants.
4 to 5 there, Roger.
Did you repeat?
Correction, engine 5086 is going to be related to T traffic law at Normandy. You can capture the response.
North Hollywood 5 units, North Hollywood West 5 units, go up now. Unit, man-woman dispute, 684 West 24th Street, incident 485, RD 585.
Put that caller in screen. Or 55. Put that caller in screen.
Sorry, I was gonna do something here, but I forgot.
5855, Roger. T31, 27 T31, what is your starting location?
Mother Helmet, go to let's say 500 RD 646. I'm going to go through 50.
Roger.
Where am I at here? Rochelle, thank you.
LA 942, vehicle on the freeway. Party will stand by for their tow. Tonight.
3831 is requesting additional units. Request for follow 4220 West Montclair Street.
I don't know, we're just killing time here, dude. Let's have a quick fucking Q&A.
Yeah, 241 Roger, LFT. Appreciate it. 06 Pershing Square.
All right, any questions?
168th Street, code 2120420, DD291. Code 21050
Ask me anything.
819, advise responding unit. 3 suspects were seen on security camera running southbound on Hillside. 3831 4220 West Montclair Street for follow-up.
We got nothing going on right now.
370, Roger.
What's up, NorCal?
35, 1835, cancel incident.
Tonight's food gonna be? I should get some food. I've been having pretzels.
You have 859, go to public. 859, 859, put us in place for 81.
What's my sun sign?
830, Roger.
I don't know.
21, Roger.
31405 Wilcox Avenue. After this location.
I'd have to Google what a sun sign is first. They call me sun because I shine like one. What happened to all the crime? Don't know. Maybe California's not as bad as people make it out to be.
5811, cancel incident 420 1897.
How long I've been a streamer? That's a good idea. That's a good question. I want to say it's been going like on 5 years. I think I'm like halfway through my 5th year, I think.
5812 4233.
Yeah, I think I started in late 2019.
13875, code 6 Trinity, south of MLK.
I have a view on the line. They're asking if it's clear to enter.
2019. I started this separate channel. I have another channel that I'm trying to bring back from the dead. But this channel's probably been going for like 3 years, 3.5 years maybe.
Roger.
How tall am I? Oh, you're trying to size me up?
49, 6849, are you able to handle one of the code 2 calls made at RD 625 or 666?
Dude, I'm not answering a guy named Kane Highwind. You want to ask my height?
49, Roger, handle the possible kidnap, just a code 140 will call code 2 incident 508 RD 666.
I stand tall in short situations. Dude.
1393, 20 minutes on top.
Are you a Libra, y'all? No. I don't think so.
630, 628.
I'm a Libra, y'all. Achieva, y'all.
4 continue, cancel 4858, up incident 0451 and show me around.
Any flight supervisor for a
live, yes.
1405 Wilcox Avenue, identify?
You ever had a streaming partner? What do you mean, like a love interest?
XL60, canceling on 20.
I don't know, maybe, but you have to go back and find it somewhere.
Vehicle taken between the hours of 1200 to 0200 hours. Information only needs to 512.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner.
4815, 4815.
Sometimes I feel like my only friend.
It's code 6, and he will handle.
Hold on.
Virgil Avenue, code 475, I need you to
Oh yeah, hope your throat gets well. Okay. Tell us how you feel about Missy Lynn Nash. I don't know.
459 Hot Crow, 862 West 84th Street, 862 West 84th Street.
Are you Missy Lynn Nash under a different account? What brand of soap do I use? I'm not gonna answer because your name is Ricky Bobby, dude. So. I don't think any man should know what another man's scent is. How much cowbell is too much? One cowbell in Sacramento Arena is too much. I've been a streamer, I don't know, probably 5 years, 2019. And yes, that's where I grew up. Kevlar vest?
45, no further.
Maybe. Oh, Timothy, thank you for that super chat.
Vehicles, a unknown color sedan, plus number 1 male, setting up for description, using tools to take sale or converter from a dark color SUV. It's code 2 incident 518 RD 1925.
What made you start? I don't know, that's a good idea. I used to watch other live streams. I used to watch live streamers and
1521, 1523.
I just knew that in the future it was going to be a big thing. In the near future. And I'm getting older, so I was like, bro, I need to start now because I was old, you know, by the time I started streaming, I was already like in my late 30s, bro. So I was like, streaming is a young person's game. So that's why when I kind of got into this niche, I kind of found this niche and it was like, okay, this is good for me because I'm like too old to be doing what the young kids be doing for streaming, you know? What's the name of the app that where you can live stream?
Cancel your DUI traffic. Figueroa 168.
If you want to live stream and you don't have the, I don't know, I think they used to ask for 1,000 subs or something. Prism Live is pretty much, that one will, I don't know if it still does it, but it used to let you stream without having the minimum amount of subs. It's called Prism Live Studio, PRIZM Studio. And it's better to use an app. You can stream from the YouTube app itself too if they don't require a minimum, but the YouTube app sucks. Use Prism or Streamlabs. Those two. Prism though is probably the best one. Depends what you want to do, but Prism and Streamlabs are pretty much the two apps that most of the streamers use.
67, Roger, are you responsible? Suspect vehicle number 1, a white four-door sedan, parked directly in front of 6726
We're gonna be out tonight, yes.
Underage juvenile, deep entry,
I don't know, but sometimes the 4th of July is not that as crazy as one thinks. Oops. We'll see. I think the first time I went on 4th of July, I did get some crazy shit. Actually, I got some sad shit, bro, that I didn't even want to show it. I remember back then I was like, I'm not even going to show this, dude. I just left. Well, one was I don't know, like some palm trees caught on fire. This is not the sad shit. But some palm trees caught on fire from people throwing fireworks, and then the cops came, and it became like this whole standoff thing between like the neighborhood and the cops. It got pretty spicy. But it was just because people were popping fireworks, and I think a firework caught a palm tree on fire. And I don't know. I think the people that were there, they have a bad history with the cops. So. It just got out of hand for it being that minor. But the sad shit I seen was, it was somewhere off of, it might have been Manchester or Century, like east of the 110, you know, like going towards the Watts. And there was a fire, there was like something caught on fire 4th of July, like across the street from where this family was living.
9915 South Broadway, 9915 South Broadway at the 7-Eleven. Suspect employee, email Indian 40 years, 511, gray, 7-Eleven shirt, blue jeans, on with a gun. Suspect shot one bullet in the air, then made right show slur. Currently back inside business. It's code 3 incident 5 fatality, 1822.
Shot one.
311. Yeah, in the air, then made right.
This is in San Pedro, fuck, I think.
Southeast unit shooting just occurred. 9915 South Broadway. 99.
Did she say southeast or? It says harbor here.
Southeast unit shooting just occurred. 9915 South Broadway. 9915 South Broadway at the 7-Eleven. Suspect employee, email Indian 40 years, 511, gray, 7-Eleven shirt, blue jeans, on with a gun. Suspect shot one bullet in the air, then made right show slur. Currently back inside business. It's code 3 incident 5 fatality, 1822.
A bullet in the air and a racial slur.
Here is callback is VO, no further.
Smart female mental illness, 217 South Avenue 64. Subject vehicle is a
Olive and Pico. Your time and miles 10005.
Yeah, that's not Harbor. I thought it was Harbors. That's a Century and Broadway.
Thing 35 to the south, 25.
We are going to go over there.
Give me 35, Roger.
753, cancel 71 off the call and RD 457. We'll handle
Porsche 21, cancel incident 0509, 453 will handle.
Coming on the rocks, keep our three.
Took a shot in the air, yelled out something racist, huh?
Starting with BRT1, code 6 Central and 7. The suspect is a male, black, 71 years, wearing a white, red, black jacket. Suspect vehicle is a white mini SUV, possibly parked at the location. Code 2 incident 0535, RD 1251.
309, we're going to be on the county side. Roger, county side.
Influence of alcohol on our codes for additional school 20536, RD 1352.
What was I saying?
Northeast Supervisor to respond 11837 on a female mental illness call identified.
Oh yeah, that sad thing I seen was
116, Roger.
Frequency for prime broadcast.
something had caught fire across from where this family was living. Right, it was the 4th of July, and the family were popping fireworks. It was just like some kids and family. And then like the firefighters pulled up to put out the fire.
Suspect number 1 described as a male, black, wearing black clothing. Suspect number 2, male, wearing black clothing. Suspect number 3, male, wearing black clothing. No weapon seen, no property taken. KMA.
Under our address. Ambulance traffic 10809 Magnolia Boulevard, 10809 Magnolia Boulevard. It's code 3 incident 538 and RD 1548. Talking to frequency call.
No, it's the 479.
999 on.
479.
Alright, so the firefighters went to put out the fire because they're fireworks. Something caught on fire. I think there was a couple things that caught on fire because of the fireworks. Across the street. And then, you know, there were some young kids, bro, that were shooting fireworks. And they caught the shit on fire. And the fire department, when they got there, they were putting it out. And then the kids were saying something, I think, and then the fire department was like, dude, we're putting out the fire. Like, you guys need to stop. You need to stop, like, popping fireworks. You know what I mean? Like, you guys set the shit on fire. And then the mom that comes out, the kids, some fucking ghetto ass mom comes out. She starts talking all this shit to the firefighters. I don't know, it was just sad as fuck, bro, because those kids, they got like no fucking chance, bro. They got zero chance because their fucking parents are, then they were encouraging them to throw fireworks at the firefighters while they were trying to fucking put it out.
399, 20 minutes for correction, 25 minutes for tow.
So that shit was just like sad, bro, because those kids are like, I don't know, they're like 5 years old, 5 to no more than 7 years old.
1547 East 102nd Street, Pacific Custody.
You know what I mean? They're getting encouraged to do that shit already at that age. And you're not going to have a good chance in life, bro, if your parents are like that. And they're like shooting fireworks and talking shit and calling them all these names.
0809 Magnolia Boulevard, Confusion 0538, 301548. For 20 minutes ago, 1827 Beverly Drive. Suspect being tapped on suspect number 1 is male black wearing black clothing. Suspect number 2 is a male wearing black wearing black. Suspect number 3 wearing black clothing. No weapons seen, no property taken. Incident 0450. Code 3 incident 529 RD 1372. Your code leader for the district and of course identified for overdose.
mind. No evidence of shooting.
8053, you okay, identified.
Alright.
Roger, you can show me that scene.
Surrender.
Saved us a trip.
48. Suspect are 2 males, male number 1 wearing all black clothing, number 2 green camouflage shirt, black shorts, possible suspect vehicles a small black hatchback, still code 2030513.
And I'd like SUV 7397 for Henry 3, code 27546 at 1133. In 397 or 875.
665, show call for out Forester Station on 1.
69, roger. Code 20503, RD 1208, identified. 277 supervisor available to respond with 12A15 to an ambulance and elephant to illness identified.
Police requesting additional unit 28th and Denison.
2 o'clock. 2 of them now.
5XL3, 5825. 5855 is code 6. 5859 or code 6 XL3.
Timothy, gas for tomorrow night.
5859 is code 6.
Hugs and logic.
You're en route.
Huh? Hey, thank you, Timothy, for that super chat. Sorry, I kind of bailed out before.
21, roger.
I read the actual super chat.
Sure, 901. Showing code 6 incident 522 South Fairfax Avenue, 528.
Roger. I dispute 10600 Juniper Street, incident 492 and RD 1839. Hey, on the Vicky Nickel 30 Rango 2300 East 7th Street at Cola 7th Street Fleet, incident 550.
Oh yeah, no more ride-alongs.
I
don't know, maybe in the future. Nah, I'd rather not have ride-alongs though.
17A99 incident 0469. Correction, cancel incident 49321 Mohando.
Code 6, 100 West 1st Street.
Basic Freight File 42, code 6, 100 West 1st Street.
If I confirm 10050 or 100050.
Easy.
Station 85, code 6 in the area, 5717 Town Avenue.
Southside Southona. The 3 vehicle accident on white Nissan Altima versus a Nissan Versa versus unknown that will be blocking the right lane.
Stand by.
Hey, temperature unit. Found on trouble. 12456 Ninja Drive. Open 911 line. Rapid SOS location. Code 2 incident 0556 301708.
Thank you.
Copy the location.
In 1992, I was rioting in the streets. Where were you? I was participating in some anarchy. We turned that something to a structure fire.
I would begin at 5.
You also have 33, stand line to watch
2833, 2833.
Roger.
Incident 513 at 2055 for a shot fired, code only 11th in Berendo, code 2, incident 542 and RD 2056. Battery domestic violence, Francis, Westmoreland at 711, code 2, incident 548 or 2049. And a prowler complaint, incident 557 RD 2004.
April 26, 1992. There was a riot on the streets. Tell me, where were you? You were sitting at home watching your TV while I was participating in some anarchy. First spot we hit was my liquor store. I finally got all that alcohol I can't afford. With red lights flashing, time to retire. Then we turned that liquor store into a structure fire.
With Santa Burbank, 10809 Magnolia Boulevard.
Next stop we hit, it was the music shop. It only took one brick to make the window drop. Finally, we got our own PA. Where do you think I got this guitar that you're hearing today? Hey!
LA 1540. 1540, go ahead. LA 1540. Can you start East LA for a potential board? 10-4, we'll start East LA for a border.
85, just to see everybody location. Absolutely. 285, no.
Oh yeah, riots on the streets of Miami. Bear Mountain, Victorville, Eugene, Oregon, Eureka. That's my favorite part, when he just starts calling out these random places.
The crime took place at
Eugene, Oregon, Eureka, California, Santa Barbara, Cuyamaca, Nevada.
Did Mitchell confess anything like that, or you don't know, sir?
They said 29 palms? I don't remember that. 29 palms. Riots on the streets of Miami.
Battery investigation in the area of Prison Square. Incident 0553. Nano 13, you can send us incident 0553.
13813, roger.
Wilshire Westman. Space 5.2.
Anyone to bed?
Visual of 40 QT. It's going to be East LA. Handle. They're already 97. Just south of Indiana.
0541.
1572. I copy a visual 40 QC. It's going to be at East LA.
Solvang! Orange County.
3 non-protocols pending.
Fullerton.
311 and 327.
Fullerton. Oceanside.
381, roger.
San Luis Obispo. San Juan Capistrano.
Code 2 calls and 1 non-coded.
National City.
Something is possible battery in progress. 8628 South Figueroa. 8628 South Figueroa Street, apartment 4. Single house screen. Trying to let her out of apartment. Male heard clicking it. And female heard yelling, "Don't hit me." It's code 30566 RD 1802 Southeast Sound identified.
San Clemente truck stops. San Clemente way stations.
600 Drive is battery suspect. There now.
Camp Pendleton.
Back on the line. Suspect female black inside assaulted her. Nori.
Wherever those two giant nuclear fucking round things are.
Here, code 6 location.
That lagoon you drive over when you know you're close to fucking TJ.
Code 3 incident 570 RG147. Monitor comments for possible direct hazard hit.
Data 2034 responding code 3 from Olympic and Wall to 5th and St. Julian.
5th and San Julian shooting call. And away we go. 5th and San Julian at the park. World's
Totally 15, empty cleared, no transport.
World's favorite park.
Assistant to intermediate 100 West 1st Street for battery investigation at current outside of Pershing Square on incident 0553.
Where do you think you get the PA? Where do you think I get the PA that I'm playing today? Loving is what I got. I said, remember that.
Battery domestics in their stacks at Francis and Westmoreland, also at a 7-Eleven. It's possibly related. Are you able to handle that?
San Juan Capistrano. Toluca Lake. Silmar. Simi Valley. Porter Ranch.
Centrally, Pierce stated, unknown person was shot at location. Disconnected line force meeting with paramedics. Let's go to 3 incident 572
Valencia. Newhall Pass. Lancaster.
There's a person on central frequency for a shooting within San Julian.
Fraser Park. $29 Palms. I got a lot from Eric Estrada. No, California City. In California Pines. I bought a lot from Eric Estrada on a Saturday morning for $29 grand. I'm still making payments. 24% interest. 24% interest, and there still isn't any fucking city there.
CDW suspect there now. 862 West 84th Street. 862 West 84th Street. Suspect is armed with a gun. So 3 incident 575 and RD 1267.
Bakersfield, Oildale. The city you pass on the way to Bakersfield. Vasquez.
Central to 862 West 84.
Vasquez Rocks.
show us back in 6-7.
Roger.
Alright, if you hear the PR step on me.
Roger, stand by.
29 North Broadway, for 7 North Lincoln Tom 240.
In the area of Rinaldi and Maple.
North Lincoln Tom 240.
The most.
Monitor comments for direct hidden premise hazards, incident 574.
Bro, the most ghettoest place I've ever seen in my life.
Roger. Are you
It was across from Morongo Casino.
Is en route 862 West 84th Street. Suspect is male Hispanic.
In those flats.
We related to a previous call.
Like there were some homes for sale there back in the days, and like they were super cheap, right? And I told my dad, let's go look at it, but I can't believe they're that cheap. Like it was like 65 grand or something. Oh, I think they canceled their shit.
And 6, no evidence of shooting. You can cancel the airship.
Alright, no evidence of shooting here.
From Los Angeles Holiday.
Copy 112, verbal log on.
Cancel the airship.
112, go ahead.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so that neighborhood, we were like, it's by Morongo. This was like 20 years ago though, so I think now there's more like development there. But back then there wasn't that many houses there. There was a handful of houses. And this house that we were gonna go look at was like all the way down this dirt road. All up, it's like the last roads pressed up against where there's like this mountain right there. I remember there's like a Arrowhead bottling plant there or something, or was it Arrow? I think it was Arrowhead. And it's all that water that comes off of the mountains there.
West 84th Street, you already still on?
And I remember we drove down there and we went, we're like, the street's this way, go that way, and we started looking real awkward, and it was like nothing but, it looked abandoned, bro. It was like trailers, but it looked like a fucking zombie apocalypse in here. And then we got to the street and we turned, and it was like, oh, bro, I couldn't even explain what it looked like. It almost looked like we weren't even on the same planet. It didn't even look like I was on the same planet anymore, bro. Because it's like in the desert, and everything is this like this light tan sand everywhere. And there's a mountain. And it was real fucking super windy. And like the sand is just blowing everywhere. And then like we turned, and like right when we got on the street, you could see like everyone that was there on the street. I don't know why there were so many people in the street, but it seemed like almost every single person that lived there was on the street. Like, all the kids, the family, everybody. And you could tell, like, we turned down that street and they knew that, like, hey, we don't know these people. I don't know, but it was just weird, dude. Going in there, went through, and then we're like, I think we're gonna back. I don't even think we drove through the street. We just went like a couple like driveways in, and we're like, damn, it's way over there. And we looked down there, and we're like, nah, we're just gonna reverse out of here. This shit looks like somewhere where you don't come out of, bro. Like you just disappear. Yeah, but it was just like straight poverty, bro. Like the trailers, and you seen there, like what people, the conditions that people are living in, you know, like.
Vehicle, the sky blue minivan. Suspect lives in the vehicle.
And that bill's gonna be coming back out to E4, guys. It's gonna be your way.
It's like an encampment in the middle of a desert.
Suspect is exiting the complex, male, white t-shirt, gray pants.
So I just remember, like, oh no, that was like the most, because just the kids, I don't know, everything just looks so hood, bro. Like where the homes look like they were pieced.
Any Harbor Unit, Ringer 336 East D Street.
Like they were pieced together, you know?
587.
Units, ambulance, ADW, cutting, 7th and Figueroa, 7th and Figueroa. Subject, victim is a male white, 55 years, cowboy hat, black shirt, blue jeans. This by the chase bank. Subject was stabbed by unknown suspect. Code 3, incident 585 and RD 151.
Cowboy hat.
Still wait, cover from a grade for you. Information to 589 RD 898.
Oh man, wouldn't recommend a cowboy hat.
41, are you Sam 40 foot?
At the ATM at 3 in the morning.
70, you can show me around the 0585.
Also, Roger.
471, Roger.
I don't know, this kind of seems like it's a fake call. We do have the Anime Expo.
No, what's up? This is shooting.
Come on, man, let's go. 7th and Fig, let's go. Come on, give us some green lights. Give me the green light. 7th and Fig is like a haunted intersection, dude. I'm telling you, that's a bad luck intersection. You think that we got this guitar that we're playing today?
Okay, no further. We've got a previous incident dial pound 5678 for entry.
Remember.
Come on, man.
Posting there 2 pending narcotic calls, records 396 and 327.
0590 RD 2071.
Well, they're moving kind of slow.
1685 5717 Town Avenue.
I think they're just the backup. I think most important, if someone got cut, is the fire station. Firefighters.
Well, that's Jerry. We're code 6 on item 41.
And then after that,
victim on 8th and Figueroa.
8th and Figueroa.
Looks like they're electric, so 6 with the victim, 8th and Figueroa.
8th and Figueroa, the victim.
Can you the last one? 1861 incident 519.
We got a green light. Cool.
Incident 498, RD 1353. 941 declared. 1313, have you arrived?
1313, Roger.
Yeah, that's why I don't recommend those magnetic mounts, bro. Like, your phone can fall off at any time, and it always falls off at the worst times. Definitely recommend you get a...
On top of the roof, subject is a the nephew.
Definitely recommend you get a cradle mount.
Subject may attempt to jump due to history of attempts of self-harm. The subject did not mention harming himself today. Set to incident 0592 NIV 532. 870 Tampa Avenue and 0568 and already 1793. Thanks so for it. Suspect join up. For this silver cutting. You want to follow? I've seen it's going to be figure on 8.
She said no evidence of a cutting. Comes Troy.
Hello, 50, you a little response 515 to Mel Momentum unless at 1354 Ronin Avenue.
Troy looks all disappointed.
And you can update your location to 9535 Vigil Boulevard. Your 9535 Vigil.
In the back house. So the Vigil, the black Chevrolet Suburban, parked at the driveway.
It looked like this dude just got beat up or something. It doesn't look like he's stabbed. He's got a red head. He might have fallen. He sounds like he's really drunk. Sounds like.
Roger, there's a male midget on this call in your stack, 717 and a half West 47. It's assigned to 12-15. They're not around at this time. I'll show you now.
Get on the 110 here. Yeah, it was supposed to be a cutting, stabbing call at the ATM on 7th and Figueroa, but it looks like it's a homeless dude there.
Any southeast together for a traffic collision.
I don't know, he might have got beat up or he might have just fell or something. Most likely he got beat up. His forehead's all red, like he got scraped up. They did say no evidence of a stabbing.
Now 1003 East 4th Street is currently in the front yard at that location.
He looked like he was homeless because his feet, his socks were dirty as shit.
Black sandals, keeps yelling, unknown female's name. Suspect is unknown to the PR. Suspect keeps skating. He's going to bring people to that residence to cause harm to the occupants inside. No weapons are seen. It's code 2, incident 597, RD 1353.
Show as follows en route to MTCJ over 1.
Yes.
Please, clear to watch.
I'm on 90 Roger.
Who knows?
Suspect Sam Allen.
He sounded like he was drunk. He could have fell.
Party 853. Stand by for additional.
Or he could have got in a fight with somebody. They said this is where it happened here at 7.
Okay. E9 alarm company does not have an entry code. Previous incident indicate pound 5678.
When they said cowboy hat, I was expecting him to look like, I don't know, like Boss Hogg, you know what I mean? I expected a dude like in a white suit with the white cowboy hat. A tourist that wanted to hit the ATM at 3 in the morning.
From the 405 and Sunset to Santa Monica and South.
He's gonna go try to get himself an 8-ball or something.
160-190, can you have 16859 come to the watch commander's office?
59-169-59 was from the watch commander's office.
Those free cans.
Any photo unit to handle is found at 11320.
Free recycling cans are in their box, dude. You're like
66 and already 1606.
$12 worth of California CRV.
Suspects attempting to assault each other in front of the children. Approaching incident 0603 RD701.
On the air. And see where it goes.
16 George 21, 16 George 21, come in.
Well, suspect male, unknown brown natural light complexion. Dark navy blue jacket or long sleeve shirt, yellow pants, against property taking multiple items. Key holder and route to location and went for explorer or back for escape. Up to 604 RD27.
James, also changes occurred 412 East 5th Street, 412 East 5th Street, then flew out behind the white gate. Appears to no person travel location, possibly no one abuser related to incident 570, scope 3 incident 605, already 156.
Too many one-way streets.
Possible from suspect announced Santa Monica and South appears within location. The suspect was last seen walking south. No weapons or single mention. Additional 759
Roger, I'll dispose of the article.
Boston and Central, 2 people unresponsive inside of a box sedan. Code 606 RD 1373.
All the way around to get to it.
You show en route to new location, incident 384. Are you at scene?
West Valley, unit available. Status of the vehicle. Address at 53253 Castle Avenue, Unit 204.
Finding operating on second silver.
Man 14140 Moore Park Street, 14140 Moore Park Street, no crew in distress. Also 3 walking towards the library, Pier has no visual. Code 3 and 7608 RD 985 590 10 like them.
What's your active incident? You showed en route to a new code 6 location. On 0 Moore Park Street.
Suspect there now, 1003 East 43rd Street, code 2 incident 597 RD 1353, and meet the fire department, Slauson and Central, code 2 incident 606 RD 1373.
Alright, Timber 53, show me the ball open route to the Southeast Station.
I'm not Southeast Station.
Stop right here.
989, what's the vehicle information?
Do you want to survive? And 146 Charles indicated for flight location.
K1, code 4, Normandy and DeLong Pre. Information only.
So it looks like he refused any medical attention.
What if there's 5 is on the shooting is here, what I mean.
Is it the first time? 989 much.
trailer, make contact. 1063, roger. 459 suspect, 604, RD 2071.
Train at 459, suspect now 1740 South Los Angeles Street, Unit 103. Suspects are 5 males and females. Enter the vacant unit, code 2, incident 610, RD 185. Facility is information only and an excessive false code 30 ringer 11911 San Vicente Boulevard at Mendocino Farms and following incident 611.
Incident 458 or 829. 958 Bernal Avenue, 958 South Bernal Avenue. 2 suspects on full description were heard upstairs in the parents' brother and sister's room. Unknown how suspects entered. It's code 30612 RD 478.
You can obviously check response to location, please.
Charlie 69 1257 tomorrow.
From State and Second to 958 South Bernal.
416 West 8th Street.
I think the guy's around the corner. Where is he?
Correction 412 East 5th Street. 1Z1, no further.
There was a white guy with like a,
Suspect are now 14159 Moore Park, 14159
with a
Moore
cowboy
Park.
hat.
On a Pierce porch, suspect is a transient male line, over the description, pulling on the door to Pierce residence, yelling to be let in. That's 3, incident 614, RD 985. 616
No, there's not. LA doesn't really have a lot of good pizza places. Maybe it does, but that are open late. Not many. I've been seeing some pop up like in Hollywood that are open till like 5 a.m. and there's another 24-hour one on Western.
1885, roger.
Western and like
181
second or third or something like that. That's where the hookers are. So you can get yourself a deep dish and then get yourself a pizza too.
Number 3 shows in 297th call. Code 3 Boulder and Oh yeah, perfect. Introduce my code 3 from Boulder and Soul 958 South Bernal. 1 roger. In the house on the Kidnapping, currently in the kitchen, suspect's roommate, no Hispanic, short hair, beard, all black clothing, 390, keeps starting to place all PRs. Mother, boyfriend, and other roommates, no weapons are involved. It's code 2
I don't know. There's probably one in the valley somewhere. I don't know. The valley's really sleepy though. We don't really have 24-hour joints.
I can't supervisors. Oh, you're not that close.
828 30 cancel 458 885 will handle.
Yeah, Roger, thank you.
20 Roger on the cancellation. Thank you.
No.
What's the matter?
363. Watch my name.
Roger.
There's another one off the 101 in Santa Monica. That one sells the biggest pizza. I don't know if it's the biggest pizza in the world, but it's probably the biggest pizza in LA. I think they sell like a 60-inch pizza, and it's fucking ridiculous. Like, the size is ridiculous, and the price is ridiculous. Imagine how much a 60-inch pizza costs. If a regular pizza costs like $25 now,
You check with their keys, if they transfer it.
that thing's got to be like $100. Anyways, a few years back when they first opened, I went in there to try it, and some
103rd place.
Uber driver pulls up,
6 Holmesbound and Shoeborn.
Uber Eats, and he goes and the dude's like, "Hey, they ordered this 60-inch pizza," and he was like, "What do you guys put in this?" And he's like, "How the fuck am I supposed to keep that shit hot, bro?" He was pissed, you know.
Edward Queen King 209.
He was like, 60 inch, bro. This is fucking bullshit, bro. Like, they better fucking give me a tip. It's gonna be all cold when I take it over there, you know. Like,
13 has a white Dodge Charger parked in front of the residence.
he was mad it didn't fit in his little ovens. Yeah, but in LA, there's not like a lot of pizza by the slice places too. I wonder why. Oh, there goes Cowboy Hat. They're just gonna walk into the night. You see him under the sign right there? They're just gonna stumble away. I'm on the road again. Time and time, I'm on the road again.
Unit 450 woman 11525 Chandler, Senate 446, 301547.
I think if you open up the right chain of pizza places where you sell pizza by the slice, I think you can get popular and you can make a lot of money. There's definitely a lack of. I'm surprised there's not one here downtown, bro. There should be something right here. Even a truck where you just pull up and get a slice real quick. Depending on the size of the slice, I'd probably pay like $5, $6, $7 for it. What I put on my pizza? I don't know. I can't have pizza. Last couple times I had pizza, I have to get it with like the white sauce. It sucks.
Any Olympic unit. DMV suspect there now. 5th and Commonwealth, code 2 is 0613 RD 2029.
One of the best pizzas I had was this place that they made like sourdough, like a homemade sourdough crust, and just sourdough. And it was just a regular pizza, tomato sauce. There goes the cowboy at the bus stop. But they had a buffalo chicken on it. I definitely can't have that shit now. They had like crispy, I think all they were like boneless buffalo wings.
2023 Dodge Hellcat with a blue stripe license plate 9 Lincoln Unit X-ray 695.
You know, the spicy ones?
X-ray 695. Suspect no further descriptions appears tracking vehicle to 1902 Marengo RD 445. Vehicle showing stationary. Clips to 0631 RD 192.
Hey, Northeast Union, runway juvenile located York and Eagle Rock Boulevard in the Little Caesars parking lot, subject to Sunvale static.
And they were just thin slices of that on top, and they had just.
Runway for parents.
What else? I don't know if it had pepperoni on there. I think it was just that. It was crispy, spicy chicken wing, sliced, and then it was drizzled with ranch. It was really good, dude. Well, it's like pizza and wings, but you get it all at once.
27-231, 27-231.
Who doesn't like Hawaiian pizza?
0626.
Okay, 25 Roger.
I know there's a lot of people that hate Hawaiian pizza for some reason. I think most of you guys they're communists, or they're weird. They're communist weirdos, bro. Hawaiian pizza hating Nazi sympathizers. I will say that the ham varies on a lot of the pizzas, though. Sometimes it's all about the ham. You can get some. The pineapple is usually going to be good, whether it's fresh pineapple or it's canned pineapple. The ham is where you might. You start. I don't know. You might fall into becoming like a Holocaust denier. Depending what ham you get, you turn into a weirdo.
458, bye-bye.
And suspects are now 1535 Southwestern Avenue, platoon 0604, RE 2071.
Currently logging on. Cancel that outside unit, send it to me.
6379, cancel send 0604, 2845 the handle.
Dude, now I want some pizza.
459, Roger.
I always like the deluxe when they had like deluxe pizza. We just had everything on it.
Center in this one is 3 calls, code 245, suspect RD 185. Bad investigation RD 443 and a 452 RD 164.
Right, like sausage, pepperoni, olives, onions, peppers.
Platoon 595 RD 558. 2. Suspect vehicle is a black or dark color Hyundai, license plate 8 X-ray Queen George 260, 8 X-ray Queen George 260. Vehicle impeding traffic, blocking lanes of traffic. Now code transfer 580 in RD 2013.
Coconut on a pizza. Hold up.
35 Roger.
I don't know. I'd have to taste it.
3168 James and 3168 James and Woods. Female hurt skin distress, yelling and assaulting a female. Code 639 RD 2045.
I don't know.
Reported detainee. Incident 0637.
I can't say that it'd be bad, dude. If the pineapple is good, it's not like bread and dough and coconut's gonna be fine. Can they come together under some marinara sauce, tomato sauce?
Oh, yeah, it's 2045. It's 20 code 3 from Olympic Station to 3168 James M. Woods Boulevard.
Rescue 892 transferred to Ronald Reagan, UCLA.
You don't like onions?
Yeah, that's salty female.
Well, you don't put like giant rings of onions.
4858, 10 to 15 minute ETA.
Little slices.
BFMB suspects are now 5th and Commonwealth, code to incident 0613, RD 2029, before summon out. 2045, roger.
I don't know about the coconut pizza though.
With blue stripes, but the vehicle is now showing stationary at 1732 Workman. Gene, influence with additional code 264 RD 27 Sport.
Hey, Rampart Unit 4 from that hot proud 240.5 Lakeshore Terrace, 240.5 Lakeshore Terrace. Crossing by the front gate, one nose unknown suspect using tools, attempting to make entry into residence, code 30640 RD 23.
Zero 1 39 hours. 1732 Workman in RD 423. I'm gonna have all of that respond.
I told you guys about my homemade ghetto pizza I used to make.
201 West Washington Boulevard. Right now, MI1.
You just can't knock it till you try it.
Central Control, just be advised, we have eyes on that vehicle, and there's going to be a tow truck attached to that vehicle, and they're going to be on Workman, and this is going to be a tow yard.
Chain has eyes on the vehicle, on Workman and a tow truck.
Yeah, Control, this vehicle is going to be impounded.
Parity, roger. Elevator 2, the first open.
What is this wanted for?
No responding. Still go to 0641 or D20.
What is the truck on the tow truck? Oh, someone reported it stolen? Oh, dude, I think this might be Metro Towing.
Unit breakdown that code 2, call for battery suspect, trigger on 87th Street, to attempt at 599, area 1801, before I do wish to identify.
I think this might be Metro Towing, dude. That would make sense if someone reported it stolen.
35 Roger, code 6, sunset in Vermont. To the street from the location, additional 20610.
Tow yard going to be Metro Towing, and it's show me clear.
Parity here, roger, towing. Total on that, sorry.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh yes, code 1, code 6 Charles. Oh yes, code 1, code 6 Charles, although Alcazar, information only, units not code 6.
Oh, beginner runaway investigation 492 permit 147. Subject female, 15 years old, 5'4", 115, black over brown. Was last in 0115 hours wearing a dark blue pajamas, dark gray sweater, black and white Converse, and suffers from PTSD. It's considered as a 431.
Melvin View and Beverly Boulevard, incident 622, RD236.
Let's go investigate what this
Any
is
located
about.
in Man Woman Dispute 3033 Wilshire Boulevard, code to incident 0638, RD 2029.
Here's the boat.
11889, something. All information, incident 611, RD26. Any West Philly unit, 507 party, 1414 Donald Drive, incident 484, 8808. Southwest unit, ambulance attack investigation 1809 West Martin Luther King and different house. Suspect male, black, 52 years, wearing a black gold white shirt, black shoes. Suspect no longer at the location. Code to incident 0645 RD 375. Can you help making a code to the regular 3739 with your Boulevard at the business incident 651?
So vehicle that you did radio calls from our current address 958 South Bernal. So it's going to be possibly next week. 4897, Roger.
The Olympic unit, ambulance battery Roosevelt on Washington, code 2 incident 0641 RD 2074.
Suspect 46 west of Western. Code 6 Charles 46 west of Western, wrong suspect.
Follow the road to the Nice Jaws 1. Six on 1, Hobart, north of Lemon Grove. 849, code 6 on 1, Hobart, north of Lemon Grove. 760, Roger. Chain 45, go further. Yeah. 2845, close to 3168, James M. 1 Boulevard.
Move a little bit walk, please. Now investigation 492 South Clarence, code 2, incident 644, RD 471. Is there any further on our call?
See you, stand by.
Trigger rolling 666.
Code 67, code 6, figure out, and 66. Suspect vehicles, black Toyota Camry, correction Camry, license 7 Nora William Victor 947, 7 Nora William Victor 947. Suspect is a female Indian, of the description. He previously had temporary restraining order against suspect expired 2 weeks ago. Social incident 0656 ID 622.
Am I in a parallel fucking universe or something? Did I travel back in time?
9841, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify location.
9841, show code.
What am I looking at right now, dude?
I just go for the code 6 Charles, wrong suspect, more parking, home.
Which one of these dudes?
What's traffic down there, identify?
Vision.
In the back of a truck, huh?
460, I can respond. 4815, 4060.
LA unit for ambulance CPI traffic and RDE 35.
Good 6, just 40.5, Lakeshore.
Sector now 1740 South Los Angeles Street, apartment 103, code 610, RDE 195.
I hear you on the line.
Okay, 5 PRI route.
36 FT42, you show me clear.
36 St. Paul 42 clear, incident 0553.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance battery, Roosevelt, Washington, code 2, incident 0641, RDE 2074.
Well, you think they pulled this guy out? I should go return the favor and find out where they took this car from and go fucking
Your location.
tell the owners.
Roger.
These fucking crooks, bro. They get $500. $500 per car. That's if you come and get it the same fucking night within a couple hours.
13 is code 6 Charles, unknown location.
Clearly seen entering the property, code 2, incident 661, or the 1822.
869 East 41st Street. So the vehicle is a white Toyota Corolla. 2 suspects, number 1, female Hispanic, 20 is wearing a black sweater. Number 2, male black, 20 is wearing a black hoodie on a bicycle. This vehicle is a white BMW. Minor comments, code 2, incident 660, RD 1343.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't wait the hour. You're supposed to get an hour. Legally, they can't. Whether you park on private property, any property, you can't tow anyone with. You're supposed to give everyone a minimum of 1 hour. And these dudes don't. They just pull up. They see a car, then they'll just take it. There's like a whole procedure too. Like they're supposed to like chalk it, time it. They're supposed to try to contact the owner, or if it's in a place of business, they're supposed to contact like the manager of the business, and they're supposed to announce it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, your car's gonna get towed if you don't move it.
For auxiliary units available, I'm in Santa Monica, code 3, incident 653, 35.
South Clarence Street, code 2, incident 614.
So I wonder
471.
why the helicopter was on it. I'm guessing that they called it in as a stolen car. That someone stole their car and they had a tracker on it. And they tracked it to the metro, to the tow yard. Oh, is this white Charger right here?
Location 664. Olympic. Roberts.
Olympic Robertson. Physical evidence, Santa Monica.
Metro crooks. Ain't nothing but crooks in here.
2171, cancel at 0580, 20 and 1 will handle.
Making mad money off the books this year.
35579.
Name 274 Fair Home Drive, code 2 incident 656 RD 622.
It's giving me some ideas though.
1082 Magnolia Boulevard.
10822 Magnolia. Traverse Hospital, Hispanic, long hair. Monitor consultation, code 20667 RD 567.
I'm gonna just sit out here and just watch them. If you guys don't hear from me for a couple months, I'm gonna just sit out here and just watch. Just right here, dude. 8-hour shifts.
5 PR is refusing to step outside. Are you able to door knock at the door? Roger.
7-1. Holland Bikini at handle identified before going outside division. 91 unit for 15 woman 15540 Ross Boulevard at Denny's. Inside of the business, suspect transient, female black or Hispanic, wearing a black and white hooded sweater, gray pants, white socks, harassing and yelling at customers. Code 20668 RD 1981.
467 code 670 and Denver. Unit for a timed out. Man, woman, dispute 3033 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2070638 at 0638 party 2029. For a timed out ambulance battery, Roosevelt, Washington, code 2070641 RD 2074 before Simon out.
Suspect, we're going to be in the Fort City area just east of the station. Can we get a backup air supervisor?
Cancel by callback incident 161. 5825 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor following a possible 187 suspect. 525, repeat your location.
Possible 187 suspect.
We're in Fort PD area. We're just east of the station. We're going to be going top down through a Virginia area.
Oh, it's at a harbor.
520. I'm not mother.
Possible murder suspect.
5825 is in pursuit of a possible 187 suspect. Port PD area east of the station, responding, traveling southbound, requesting a backup area and supervisor. 5020 is out.
From Olympic.
Olympic. 1885, 20 minutes for tow. 1385, are you clear?
85, Roger.
85, Roger. 825, repeat your location.
Possible murder suspect out of the port, San Pedro.
5825, repeat your location.
Let's see where they go.
13813, have you arrived?
The key word there is possible.
There's a 15 show clip 6 on Washington, east of Wilson.
.81, code 6, start off in Amastoy on 7, Boy Nora, X-ray 086. Code 6, Washington, east of Wilson.
7 Boy Nora X-ray 086.
Area code 4, Port PD area, wrong suspect, units responding, downgrade your response.
Air 18, cancel my response.
18-2. 70 in Denver.
Mile
on the screen.
582 Roger.
Yeah, the backup on the screen.
582 Roger.
511. Can we get the backup too?
511 Roger. And multiple family members inside. It's connected 067630 1003. Submit for dish. Square.
For station call.
Lines requesting the next available southeast unit response to southeast station for a station call.
The scumbags are back on the road.
21 BRT 1 code 66 set up platform. National incident 677.
You probably got a call of a fucking another.
Happy 421 correction. Happy 20 close to Hollywood and Western.
Hey, someone, a guy got shot over here.
Vehicle suspect there now. 869 East 41st Street, code 2, incident 660, RD 1343.
Hey, a guy got shot and they pulled into the fucking Wendy's parking lot and parked their car. Cause he was really bad, probably about to die. So they transported him in the ambulance.
523 code 6, Bunker Hill.
But you can get this tow if you get over here within 5 minutes. You can tow his car, no problem.
Incident 063 2845 will handle. ERT3 code 6 Washington platform.
Hey, there was a pregnant couple. It was a pregnant lady. Her water broke, and they went in the ambulance. They left their car behind. Easy money.
Your last message. Units 1023, 1083, your 459 suspect are now 18809 Kaiser Street is now in a 1045 suspect just left. Suspect last seen heading east on Kaiser, unknown suspect vehicle. Suspect on the mail wearing a black hat, black shirt, black pants. Broke the window to the residence, carried inside with small children. Knuckle sensor 067630 1003. So suspect at 186 West 20th Street. The suspect vehicle is last seen on 20th towards Mesa. The vehicle is still seen circling the area. Additional input 667.
What happened to our 187 suspect?
2033 Roger. Suspect area 20th Mesa. Roger. FB320 code 6 Metro. Street outside of location. Suspect got measured 40 involved, no clothing. Lighting up bicycle on fire, also clothing on fire. Empty responding for the fire. Go to 688 RD 899. 1525 Chandler, 1046 30 1547.
Hey, do you guys know any fucking tow traps?
Serenity, what's the unit? There's a party 1414 Donald Drive. Incident 484 RD 808.
It may be time we use this platform to do some exposing. Shit, I'd hire Chris Blatchford. He's retired. How much do you think I would have to pay him? If I do all the work and he just hosts, you know, he just does the reporting. Chris Blatchford. Shit. I know he probably made a decent amount of money with like a couple, $5 grand. Nah, that's too much.
In their unmarked cars, you just can respond. Westbound on Brooks.
$2 grand.
Any of the vicinity areas, he's requesting backup units supervisor for units at 801 Ocean for lock. Units responding to westbound Brooks.
Are timed out. That's from vehicle suspect there now. 869 East 41st Street. Code 2 incident 660 RD 1343.
Five 25, come in.
Back up another
25-8, negative. 25-8, back to the suspect. APR on your possible 187 suspect at 486 West 20th Street is standing by request PD's landline. Black code 6.
From Brooks, currently checking the area for those suspects.
Area 18 advised Metro has possible suspects that found to be away from Brooks.
On 40, that's from vehicle suspect there now. 869 East 41st Street. Code 2 incident 660 RD 1343.
Council better send me that call.
30, 13040, 13030, 13040. Cancel incident 660, 13863 will handle.
On Speedway and Brooks on some of these suspects. Other suspects are last seen from location.
What are they doing in Venice?
Looking at just route.
545, roger.
Stand by.
Anyone FP201 at post 15 station red line platform.
How many people in the chat?
Additional on your 4.9 Hopper 240.
How many people in the chat do you think are AI bots?
Vigil. 1 post 15 station red line platform. Other unit code 6, repeat your location and identify.
AI bot chats. Chat bots.
18 from Brooks Court or Brooks Avenue.
That if you gotten to know a little bit, they know about you. You guys chit chat.
The outstanding suspects, they're going to be 4, one black over black, and 2 other suspects are going to be wearing gray hoodies, gray pants, and the 4th suspect is going to be black over white.
Area 18 is Brooks Avenue, Brooks Court.
Code 6, Devonshire Station support.
Thanks for your answer. One suspect 20 officers. Suspect number 2 is black. Suspect number 3 is gray and switching and gray pants. Suspect number 4 is black over white.
For 1909.
You don't mind the other George units and a one? Roger.
Jack 25, this airship on Sergeant Rivers.
18, did you receive Brooklyn Avenue? And don't play for you guys, I still gotta find these guys. No one knows where they went. They just went northbound on the freeway. We didn't see them.
It is just funny, it's Brooks Avenue. No permit at this time. Area team still can't receive for outstanding suspects.
Please show me on license plate 5 X-ray Frank William 466.
1035 X-ray Frank William 466. Repeat across the island.
Mission 10 units under watch.
1990, roger.
1503 Vineland and.
Alright, if we don't get nothing close here, I think we're gonna call it a night. It's already 4 a.m. 4:08. I gotta get my rest. I've been getting up earlier lately, sleeping here a little earlier. Usually by this time I've been going to sleep.
Thank you, 58.
Gonna rest for tomorrow, just in case tomorrow's
Where are you, 31 empty?
busy.
60 or 50?
And the whole weekend's coming up.
50. 50.
650 Roger, Chinatown platform. Christian, Chinatown station. 397, come in.
197. So if you can get about here, that's going to be tag channel 47. 497, Roger.
South traffic is 10-1 felonies, Lawson and Hoover, Lawson and Hoover on the southwest corner, vehicle versus methods code 3 incident 706 1218. Breaking property. Hotel, unit 6, code 2 incident 0707.
Lawson.
South traffic is 10-1 felonies, Lawson and Hoover on the southwest corner, vehicle versus methods code 3 incident 706 1218. Breaking property. Hotel, unit 6, code 2 incident 0707 1804.
553, Roger.
I guess we'll go to this. Last call. Slauson and Hoover. The hit and run.
471 Roger. 497, confirm it's the PR that suffers from mental illness or suspect. 497 is PR.
Vehicle versus.
Roger.
The fuck?
6015, 6015, are you clear? Units assigned to the Metro backup at 801 Oceanfront Walk. Metro is requesting a perimeter Rose Avenue, Pacific, Oceanfront Walk, and Brooksville for outstanding suspects.
And Pacific units, if you guys can start grabbing corners for me.
Correction, 460 Roger. For the comments in the EVO, it's the same original PR. Additional PR complaining about the noise.
We're going vehicle versus pedestrian hit and run. Sounds like.
7th and Metro, red line.
Roger. West LA, how many women on the West LA units to respond to this large parameter?
Slauson and Hoover.
Location, Harbor Station. We're going to be on the south end of the station. By the lobby.
Unit 2 requesting unit to respond to Pacific Avenue for east side contain.
Charles William Sam, 3282, Arizona Fleet.
Correct. Wesley is not responding. Roger. Can you see if Wilshire units can respond? Unknown. Into 801 Ocean Footlong. Into 0691. Police suspect on Pacific towards 19th. Perchance 6 Roger. Flight 2813 covering Pacific and Paloma Court. R18 now. Is there a CP location?
Stand back up here, unit supervisor. 958 South Burnell for 415 man on the route. Exit 612.
I want no further.
Oh, units 4071 responding code 3 from Holland Station and 958 South Burnell.
What's all units responding to? Being near the wall, next to the freeway, we're using the lead, no weapons, code 2 today at 0715 and RV 329.
19 at 985, 985, possible 187 suspect, 14240 Delaney Street. 14240 Delaney Street. Checking in the information from the Department of Mental Health, suspect juvenile. Alejandro Mel, unknown or for description, armed with Glock and 26 rounds with homicide of Broad Street. Father code 32717 at 935. Further description to back, 183, please.
187 suspects and 19.
555 Compton Avenue, Kitchen 0699 and 8647. Delay. The responding units from Wesley or Wilshire to respond to 3. Roger, Matt. I didn't respond code 3 for this perimeter. I don't get to start having corners. Roger. And have this switch over to 47. Track 5.
I don't know what's going down at the beach.
Closer from West Beach to 801 Ocean Hole.
They got a pretty big perimeter.
35A. 59 business back up again, supervisor, Vermont, Pacific from 7. Up, suspect, 511, infected.
I'm assuming they probably try to break into a weed shop or some shit at the beach.
4500.
Hello, Roger.
559, code 6 on the using gasoline station, Pacific and 3rd.
47.
There's going to be our
location.
last call here.
Yeah, 421 and 421 update your status. Watch street.
Is a vehicle risk pedestrian believed to be
Gas station Pacific and 3rd.
a hit and run.
Roger.
421. We're going to be Coptic, Martin Luther King Jr. platform.
Hey, let's be 421, it's Martin Luther King Jr. platform.
No, it's just 421. Thank you.
Unit 20 can respond any direction on Pacific.
Roger, thank you.
Code 6, Expo and Crenshaw. 1975. Alright, 23, repeat. What I do is just 14240, delay no street, downgrade your response until further.
Have them don their helmets until we get further on this call. Call back to PRC to get contact information for your family.
Manage unit. Corrections on your helmets. Responding to 14240, delay no. 90?
33.
306 with 9820,
99.
99, roger. 23, as soon as I call back the suspect, no answer. Scientific requesting a unit with a shield. Respond to 14240, delay no. 11851, incident number 346. Oh yes, flying back up Pacific and 3rd.
You think Elon's gonna get deported?
Let's go 6, but Adam 15.
Roger. Alright, 23. Garage, are you ready for the number? We just attempted a call back there as well.
You imagine if Trump sticks ice on Elon Musk?
Roger, go ahead.
818-350-3614.
Can you show me on a follow-up to 5901 West Central Boulevard?
87240. Oh, right on Whittier, 2 to 3 minutes.
Why is this fucking light taking so long?
Requesting a Wilshire Westwell unit to respond to 801 Ocean Front Walk, incident 691.
Back up.
Copy, 255.
Ready. Hot Rose and Ocean Front Walk for the perimeter. I requested a follow-up from our original location on incident 0667.
Per unit, screaming woman, 1900 West 3rd, 1900 West 3rd Street, apartment 168, code 3, incident 726, and RD 246. Rampart Town to identify.
Okay, I'm about to fall asleep at this light.
Open elevator lock. 20, 2L60, 2L20, screaming woman, 1900 West 3rd Street, code 3, incident 726 and RD 246.
Roger. Where are you, Roger?
So you can get us at the red, let's take that call from airport. And verify, code 3 from our park station, correction 235, code 3 from our park station, 1900 West 3rd Street, 1220, 1250, cancel response.
40, copy. Does item 5 have a code 4 on his additional unit?
2097, Roger.
On your call. 415 man, 3214 South Flower Street, code 2 incident 715, or 329, unit vehicle identified. Incident occurred on the metro platform of National and Palms. Incident 0429. Operator.
17823, 17823, come in.
Go ahead.
17823, landline 19190 at MEU. Handle that request to meet the victim at UCLA Hospital. Incident 429, unit that can respond identified.
He's a partner, male, Hispanic, 38 years, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, possibly 390. Minor comments, code 2, incident 729, RD 1924.
Avenue 112, code 6, 2274, Ferndale Drive.
Passover.
Coastal Finance House 3 Norland Drive.
Well, never mind, we already passed it.
27?
I didn't see nothing.
Should like for 517.
That's weird. No, you can assign that request from Pacific to 31FB61.
31 Roger. 31FB61, 31FB61. It's going to be incident 429.
I was falling asleep at the light.
376, code 6, 321 Flower Street. Would you advise of this additional unit needed? What? 373, stand by. 39, Quebec incident 0446.
Hey 39, you're on Van Nuys Bay. Switch back to North Hollywood. 8090, how many units are being requested for incident 691?
0446.
nothing there.
707 RD 1804. Roger.
All right.
14881 Osceola Street, code 2 incident 729 30 1924.
That's gonna be it for me, dude. It's already 4:30. We'll see you guys on the next one. I'll see you guys tonight, 4th of July.
Radio, Crenshaw 39, incident 734, RD 373.
I gotta get some rest and some sleep so I can.
One FD61, go ahead.
I don't know. We'll see how heavy this weekend is gonna be.
100 West 30.
67, come in. 14867, 31 FD61. Request if you can stand by at the hospital until you arrive.
Negative, we're code 6 on the perimeter.
Roger. 31 FD61, the Pacific unit's not standing by anymore. They had to go, they're responding to a perimeter.
61, have those units stand by at the hospital until we arrive.
Oh no, 90, come in. Alright, can you call Pacific regarding incident 429? 14867 is no longer at the location. They're at a perimeter. 31 FD61 wants on standby.
All right, man. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up on the way out. I'll see you guys later tonight for the 4th of July.